Hello. I sneak. It's you, bitch! Yo, thank you for the 20 hit combo. Also, let's turn on the game music here. People. Yeah, I'm a sneaky outfit today. Look, I have a little chat widget thing. Oh, it's like underneath. You can see the messages flying by. And now, like, the messages are penetrating my head like a really fast subatomic particle. Bitch. Y'all. But yeah, hello everybody. This is the the artisan of Plymouth, featuring Samurai Goro from F-Zero, always. I gotta focus the window so I could click stuff on it. But yeah, hello to Angus, and hello to Neo, hello DG, hello Slapper, hello Citrus. I hope you're all having a wonderful, dunderful evening. This is a game I was really interested in. I saw it on my YouTube Shorts feed, and I thought it looked cool. It went on sale for pretty cheap on Steam, and I was like, let's try it out. I am probably going to do a full playthrough of this game live. I'm not going to 100% it. I've made that decision. I kind of peered in to see how many puzzles there are total, and there are way too many to solve for a live stream at least. So definitely try 100%ing this game on my own, but I think for now it's best to just, like, you know, spend the time to make it to the final area, possibly. Your name's Everyday Boy? Yeah, whatever, DG. You have a lot of names, apparently. Every gay boy. Anyways. This is the Artisan of Plymouth. Yay! Let's start the game. Let's see how it goes. Every gay ass. Oh, I gotta start like accounting for those whenever they get automatic. Like, I'm gonna add each one as its own term. I'm gonna have a giant white list of variations of gay and ass. So here's our handy dandy airship, I suppose. And then we can drag the map around. Ooh, we can go very far. We can go very far this way too. Look at all this untamed land we've yet to explore. Isn't it cool? You can see little chunks of it. But I suppose they want us to go over here. We can scroll to zoom. We indeed can. And then we see this little thing that we can touch. Touch, 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 touch. Okay. It seems we're already getting hit with our first set of instructions. Dearest esteemed artisan, thank you for accepting my invitation to restore the artworks of Plymouth. On that point, I have only one request. When shaping each piece of glass, you must follow the rules very closely. I care only about the shapes. Let your creativity run free with the colors. Yours truly, Elias Vidimus. Okay. Alright then. Okay. So now we can go over here. Your progress is saved automatically. Shape bank. All regions must obey this shape. Drag to merge regions. Oh. Cool. Alright, that's puzzle number 1 complete. What about this one? Right click and drag to erase. Okay. So we can do all regions must be this shape. Okay, easy. You're kind of speedrunning this game. Shapes can be rotated. Ah, so if it says that it's two connected, it really just means two connected. So like, this is valid and this is valid. And I suppose this would be valid and this and this. There you go. And then Z to undo, Y to redo, and R to restart. Okay, neat. Nemo clears this game. Yeah, look at me go. You can choose colors freely even after completing the panel. Can I also do like a... Oh, wait, hold on. We do like red here and like a yellow or like orange here. Okay, that's interesting, that's interesting. Even after we complete the puzzle. Where is my chud ass going to get their AI viewers and big gigantic humongous sweaty follows? Nah, don't worry about it. We'll get our big humongous sweaty follows eventually. For now, we just gotta worry about these tetraminos that we're crafting in Glimeth. So what did that one say? Mirror reflections of shapes can also be used. Oh, yeah. So you can use L shapes, but you can also use J shapes if you get the L shape. Tetramino. Yeah, thank you for the big, gigantic, humongous, sweaty follow. That's what I'm gonna start saying now. And look, there's a thing over here. Dearest Artisan, I hope this letter finds you in the best of spirits and creative fervor. There is much work to be done. These window frames show your restoration progress. Each glasswork you restore contributes to a window. Complete windows to progress onward. Yours truly, Elias Vidimus. So as you can see, the window is almost done. I have 6 out of 7 complete, and I guess 6 out of 9 for, like, super complete, maybe? I don't know. Let's find out. Drag from the corners along dotted lines to place metal borders. Use them to mark edges you are absolutely sure of. Oh. Oh, that's neat. You can also, like, you can fill them in or you can drag the borders around. That's really interesting. Cute. Drag the camera around to find secret puzzles, like this one. All regions must be this shape. Well, we could start by maybe doing something like this, and something like this, and then we realize we can't do that. Do something like this. No. Well, for sure this, and for sure this. There you go. Easy. Bejeweled 3 sound design. This is a great compliment. I've never heard the sound design from Bejeweled 3, but I'm curious about it now. Switch colors quickly with keys 1 to 9 on the scroll wheel. Or the scroll wheel. Oh. Wow, that's interesting. How do we do? 8 out of 9. Use tab to switch to coloring, border drawing, and note-taking modes. Oh, and this is only borders. And then notes. Oh, look at this! Wait, you can draw borders. You can be like... Yo, welcome, Rico. Welcome to the Artisan of Glymmith. You can, draw a penis on your... This is not going to be used responsibly. Okay. You're a Silvermane now. A puppy girl. Wow. Cute. We like puppy girls. Who's your favorite puppy girl? Is it me? Or is it you, perhaps? Glymmith Bridge. Does this not count as Glymmith Bridge? Does this count as something else? Does count as something else. Wait, there's a secret puzzle I'm missing in the bridge. I see you. Oh, this game is so sneaky. Fuck Team Puppy. Damn. What the fuck is Team... Are you trying to spell Kirby? Team Kirby? I'm on Team Kirby. I fuck with Kirby pretty heavy too. Oh, Kitty. That's right. You are Kitty Boy. That's right. Sorry. I lost myself. I just really like Kirby, okay? No, can't do that anymore. You want head pads and spikes on your collar so birds of prey won't abduct you? Whoa, that's kind of cool, Rico. I fuck with that energy pretty heavy. What do you guys think about these puzzles? Do you like the puzzles? I like the puzzles, personally. This one is only straight lines. Do this, 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 this. Oh. There you go. Oh shoot. This, this, this. Oh, I lose. Okay. Well, then we gotta do a logic puzzle here. You gotta do this, you gotta do this. We know that this is like this. There you go. Now this is gonna be like this is gonna be like this. And actually, these just connect like this. Yeah, easy peasy. Oh, don't worry, we'll be tinking a lot today. The glass gonna go ting 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 ting. You're gonna think it's gonna be a Tyler the Creator concert with how much glass we're gonna be tapping. Don't tap the glass. Don't tap the glass. Don't tap the glass. Do. There's the high of the initial easy puzzle flow and then the upcoming wall. Correct. That's what I'm waiting for. I'm waiting for the upcoming wall. Uh-oh. Bros, I hit the wall. Here, we can do this. All in all, you're just another brick in the wall. Yay! No, it didn't work. Okay, fine. Fine. We'll obey the rules. Let's restart the puzzle. So, something we can do is we can do a little bit of a process of elimination. We know for sure we cannot do this because then that leaves this region here, which is not legal. So, we know that we can do either this Or we can do this. Actually, no, we cannot do that. If we do this, the show won't work either. So it has to be like this. That's number one. Now, something that I think comes up here is we can do this, right? That seems like it's an obvious one. Alternatively, we can do this and this. Oh. Or this and this. And then this, and there's a hole. Okay, so I think for sure we'd want to do something like this, and something like this, maybe? No. However, something like this I think works. But the question I think is, how do we fill in this section here? So maybe we can start there. Say, for example, if we know this much, and we know maybe this much, or perhaps, oh, we know this much. We could say we know something over here. Or, what's more, something here, something here, something here, and something here. There you go. See, that one I thought was pretty tricky. I liked that one. Yeah, exactly. You can drag the mouse and it makes it... It's a simple motion, but it's so nice, so cozy. So cozy. I'm playing this game one-handed. My right hand is on the mouse. My left hand... Well, let's just say... It's not on the mouse. I already did this one, right? Oh, I just did this one. Okay. Oh, we got a couple to solve here. Borders must always separate two different regions. All regions must be one of these shapes. Oh! See, I like this one because it's it teaches you about the borders. So you can do this and be wrong. What color should I go? Let's go with the next color. So this one would be like all blues, like this. But this one, you think you could do the same, but it won't let you, because there's a border here in the way. So what you have to do is use the other shape, which is the big border, and then the little one. That's cute. That's really cute. I like that. I've restored my second window. I got a Steam achievement for that. Look at this. Puzzles can always be solved with logic. Guessing is never required. I do like that. So for example, we know this much. So we know this much about this puzzle. And we can say that this extends this way, this way, this way, and this way, and then boom. The too long one was kind of bait, wasn't it? Pass me the ranch chips grandma core. You know, both of those things. I ate ranch chips as the stream was starting. And this is grandma core. I'm your grandma right now. Each puzzle has a single unique solution. That's another thing too. I like that about this game. So far, at least. That you're not going to run into cheese strats or anything. The camera cannot be rotated. Okay. All regions must be one of these shapes, either a 2x2 or or a 3x3. Understood. So we can do like here, here, and that's already wrong. We can do here, 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 and here. Easy peasy. Let's fill in the squares. Follow your own notes, Nemo. You silly little B-word. There you go. And look! The Glimeth Overlook is complete. But there seems to be one more puzzle missing. Did we miss one? Bros, do you see the missing puzzle? What? Where the fuck is the missing puzzle? Oh! Is it down here? No. No, there's nothing here. Every sincere statement requires a side bit to balance, because irony is the root of all evil, and evil is ever powerful. I disagree. I disagree. I think that it is nice to be sincere. I like sincerity. Sincerity is what motivates me to play this game. Because I think that there is a sincerity to it that makes me happy. This is wrong. Okay, we gotta do like the 8-way Ouroboros. Yeah, we found it. It's there! There you go, we did it. I gilded my first window. Yay! Look at this. I don't know what gilding it does, but it looks cool. But it wasn't for this one. What the heck? Where's the missing puzzle? I mean, it couldn't have gone far. There's only so many spots to check. What the frick? I keep thinking that there's something here. Camera cannot be rotated. I see you. I see it. It's that. What do you mean the camera can't be rotated? Fucking... But did it say the camera can be rotated? No. No, I don't see how I can rotate the camera. This is gonna kill me. This is gonna kill me. This is where I die. I appreciate the pointing, like, there! It's right there! It's pretty good. I like it. Streamer. What's up? What's up, Citrus? Where's the missing puzzle? I see it. Actually blind? Are you talking about this? This puzzle right here? Is this what you guys are referring to? Because this is what you're referring to. I already completed this one. Is there a different puzzle that I don't see? Blind AF LMAO. Peripheral view? What the fuck? What are you guys talking about? So I see this empty table. Oh, wait. There it is. It was the puzzle I was pointing at, but I'm looking at it from a different angle. Okay, this is our shape bank. We got 3, 4, and 5 lines. 4, 1, 2. So we know for sure this, which would mean that we know for sure this. We know for sure at least this, and at least this. Every line that protrudes needs to be at least 3 units long. And if we do this, this makes a wrong region. So we gotta do this. If we close this off, there's no way we can fill this out in a way that's correct. So we gotta make sure we don't do that. But we can do something like this. And fill that out this way. And there you go. Is that not the same puzzle I was looking at over here? It is. But there. Yeah, it's one of my textures. I'm all textured funny. Alright, we got another note. We got another note from Elias. Respected artisan, the areas ahead contain a vast collection of glasswork designs, but fear not, you need only complete a fraction of them to restore the windows. If ambition beckons, complete more glassworks to metallicize the frames and reveal extra challenges. If you thoroughly master an area, its frame will become gilded. Yours truly, Elias Vidimus. Thank you so much, Elias. Okay, we got some puzzles. Where would we like to go next? Whoa, look at all this. This whole town. I guess we have to complete these in sequence, but these are all going to be puzzles that we'll be doing as we play. I see we got like the Super Mario like world routing. Yeah, destroy Ganon. Here we go. Oh gosh, we can go all the way over this way. Let's hit up this island first. See what's over here. Rose windows. Each region contains exactly one of each symbol. So 1 yellow, 1 red, 1 blue, 1 green. Okay. And it seems that because there's 3 of these, they're going to be 3 of each flavor. Who left all these puzzles here? That's the mystery of the game. You gotta find out who left all the puzzles. Easy. Oh. So let's see. We can do this. No, we can't. Because if we connect... Hold on, let's do this. If we connect this with this, we'd have to connect this with this, because there's no way for it to penetrate through, but then this would be left with nowhere to connect. So we could try and connect this with this, this with this, this with this, these together, and then these around here. There you go. You just can't cross the wires. There you go. Beautiful. Alright, next guy. So, seems like a pretty easy thing to just do this. And then this. And then this. And then just color everything in, right? And that was actually the answer. What the fuck? Okay. Well, next puzzle, next puzzle. Dude, Puzzle Santa is my homie. I fuck with Puzzle Santa heavy. I like the fact that Puzzle Santa just leaves me puzzles. He's like Jigsaw if he was a bad guy, or a good guy, gooder guy. Oh, you see, you think you want to do this, but there's no space for you to do that afterwards. So that means that doing this is not the answer. Crafty video game. Trying to dupe me, like so. But what if we did this? That's 3, right? And then we lose. Okay, let's take some nuts. Let's take some nuts. Let's take some nuts. So, we'll start with red and make our way to yellow, basically. Red past blue, make your way to yellow. Or blue, whatever. 3. Connect 3. We can try connecting these 3 like this. And that'll leave us in a situation where we can do this, and then we die. But what if we connected like this? No. How do we connect this one? This one would have to connect this way. Right? And then this one would connect this way. And then this connects this way. Yeah, actually I solved it. Okay, cool. Alright, we beat the game. Yay! Good job, everybody. Whee! I think that's going to be a lot of what happens in this one, too. It's like you start figuring out a little piece of the puzzle. It's like, oh, wait, hold on a second.
Morning.
We did it. Yeah, golazo, golazo sorpresa.
Hey.
Hey. Remember, a single region can never touch both sides of a border. What? Nuh-uh. Oh, sorry, I'm still in notes mode. Is that a new thing now? Oh, well, I guess that makes sense, but... So I can't do this? Oh, shoot, that's cringe. Okay. Okay. So we gotta think about this one. And do this. We did it! Okay. I kind of like the Rose Windows region locking. It's interesting.
Wario is a throwaway.
Wario?
Wario's dumb.
You want to go?
Dude, I will kill anybody who disses my boy Wario. That's all I'm gonna say. Tommy hates bald people? Dude, Tommy is bald people. That's all I'm gonna say. Hmm. Dude, look at all of these puzzles we've unlocked. Dude, I'm gonna be here for eternity. What the fuck? Bald maxing. Oh my god, what the fuck is this? Okay. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 colors. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 iterations. So that's... it's 8 regions. So I'm thinking this. Right? No. That's incorrect. Because if I do this, then what ends up happening is I do this, and then there's no... yeah, there's no way out. So I'm thinking... this. And then... this. And then 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 this. Okay, that's not that one. That one wasn't so bad.
Good morning!
Gol! Gol, 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 golazo, sorpresa! Alright. 4, 5, 6 regions. Each with 3. So I'm gonna say we do this. That's legal. That's legal. So is this. So is this. And so is this. And this one. Hey, 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 hey. Hello. Is that right, Kip? It's my notification. Hold on, let me climb upstairs. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. I hope, Yoti? Or Lottie? I don't know if I'm saying that correctly. But welcome, welcome. I hope you had a good stream. Loti? Okay. Yeah, hello. I hope you're all having a wonderful night. And welcome in to Ofek. Ofek? Ofek N? I hope I'm saying that correctly as well. But yeah, it's good to see you all. And I hope you had a good stream. What were you up to, if you don't mind me asking? Going back downstairs. There you go. Oh! Started with some Visions of Mana, then switched over to close out the stream with Glimeth. Oh, you were playing Glimeth as well! Let's go. I was pretty excited to play this game, too, so it's cool to see that other people are playing it as well. Have you gotten very far? I just started, like, this is my first session with the game, and I'm only, like, 40-ish minutes in. Yeah, this game is cool. Yeah, category raid, let's go. Oh, you're deep into it? Oh, dude, I bet it gets evil later on. I'm looking forward to when the puzzles get, like, really crazy. Well, I hope that sounds like a lot of fun, honestly. I hope it was a lot of fun to anybody who has not. Please. Hold on a second. Boop. Follow Loti, who was also playing Glimeth. Yeah, if you need any time to take care of yourself or do any post-stream shenanigans, please go right ahead and do so. Yeah, of course. Yeah, I've been having a ball with this game so far. You only had 2 sessions, but you already reached some gate that requires gems. Different puzzle rules, but you didn't go off track much. How many before you played? Okay, so I watched a couple. Like I saw mostly like in my shorts feed, I saw people playing this game, and that's kind of what got me interested in playing it, because I saw this and I was like, wait, this game looks very, very cool. Looks like a really interesting puzzle game. It's kind of interesting to see how people have heard about this game, because I so far have been very much enjoying it. You bought it full price, which you rarely do, and you have 0 regrets. I completely believe you. I got it on sale recently because it was discounted on the Steam sale, and I was shocked because I did actually end up looking up, you know, some of the content in the game, or just to see like what I'm getting myself into for like streaming this. I didn't realize how many puzzles there were going to be in this game. Like, this is a really big game. And that kind of shocked me. I was like, whoa. I didn't think that... Because, you know, you consider the price point and you go, well, it's probably not going to be a very long game, you know? Maybe it'll be good for, like, a little while, and then we can, you know, we could move on to another game or something. It'll be fine. It'll be a fun time. It's like, no. You don't understand, Nemo. There's 1 million billion puzzles in this game, and this is just like one of the zones. Like, it goes off over here, as you can see, into the mist. Like, even just this little island has already like a lot of these like puzzles, and we're going through them pretty quickly, sure, but like, these are the easy ones. A lack of a night mode. Yeah, if there was like a color palette you could take where the UI was a bit darker, that would be nice and cozy. Kind of like a Baba Is You, where like everything is black, and then you just have like a couple of elements that are like floating in the void. That would be quite cozy. So we know for sure that this is what's happening with these ones here. Part of me wants to just say that this is what happens, but I feel like that's also going to screw me, so I'm going to say no for now. And then we also know this for sure. And we also know this for sure. And we know this for sure as well. Now, how do we connect these zones? Let's change the color. Yeah, that'll do. Don't really blink when you hear that, because some puzzle devs are passionate. But was there a puzz count number? I don't know if I want to say how many I saw, because that might be a spoiler. But, I did see a ton of them. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, I think I know the number. But, I would consider it maybe a spoiler, low-key, just a little. Not a huge one, but, like, I suppose. The number I saw was, like, somewhere upwards of 500. But, I don't know an exact figure off the top of my head. means that this has to go here. If this has to go here, then this has to extend this way, which means we... Do I want to know more than that? Sure. Sure, why not? I'm curious now. Red, yellow. You're over 1,000 and you're not done yet? That's insane! What do you mean you're over 1,000 and you're not done yet? That's... Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm blinking now. That's crazy. Okay, I'm gonna be playing this game for a while. Oh. Oh man, that's gonna be awesome. Do they add the content in updates, or was the whole package just this? Because if that's the case, that's an insane amount of content to put into the game. And you know, the rules, right? They do say that each puzzle does have a unique solution. So even regardless of what the case might be, this is an insane labor of love. Yeah, I saw around 500. I thought it was somewhere in that region. 1,000 is crazy though. That's so many. I mean, I suppose, right? Like it's well worth it. Cause oh, did I screw up somewhere? Because this is correct. Hold on, let's erase this. What am I doing? Red, blue, yellow, red, blue. I see, so this... Okay, let's take notes. This could either connect like this, or it could connect maybe something like this. So we could do something maybe... something like that. Or... No. New Forever stream game. Yeah, for real. Forever game is correct. I'm gonna be on here for eternity. Arranging stained glass. Let's restart the puzzle. We know for sure this, and we know for sure this border. We know because this has to go out this way, that this has to either... this has to connect here. Same thing with this, and same thing with this. We know this has to go out this way and this way. We know that this border has to be here, and we also know that it can't go out this way because that would mean that we're touching two ends of a border. So we can do that, and we can do that. Which also does mean that we can, at the very least, sneak this out this way, which means this has to go out this way. And this has to go out this way. And because this creates a little border here, we can say this much about this other shape over here. You gonna sail off into the sunset? Well, thank you so much for dropping by, Loti. Super appreciate you, and I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful night. And thank you so much for following. I hope to see you around. Yeah, take care and be well. I see this has to be filled in with this. And this can't move because that's as far as that goes. Oh my god. What the
and you're crappies and happy and goofy
and goofy. Okay, what we can do here is these. Oh, and this extends over to this, and then this region. No? Oh, frick. There you go. Summoning Tommy Little Dumbass combo, yeah. This little dumbass has too many orders, and there's too few orders on the schedule. Avengers Doomsday! Oh. Shoutouts to Avengers Doomsday. My second favorite Avengers movie. This is not true. Don't tell anybody this, but I've never seen Avengers Doomsday. Yeah, the oof guy. You guys remember the oof guy? I invented Roblox with these hands. What if we did this? Yeah, that would be an issue. Man.
Dude's got 7 balls?
There's 7 of them.
Yo, dude's got 7 balls? I'm gonna fight MF Doof. Yeah. Yo, wait. MF Doof, buddy. His mad villainator. Also, welcome in, Axelson. I hope you're having a wonderful, dunderful evening. Playing a recently released Steam game right now titled The Artisan of Glemeth. This game is very, very nice. Alright, I'm gonna go off on a limb and say this. Oh, but it can't be that. Say this. Oh. There you go. You have huge information. Space Harrier has a boss called Wee Wee Jumbo. Do as you will with this information. You didn't know I got put in the game? That's crazy. Because you know my Wee Wee Jumbo. True. What do you mean true? What have I done? There you go. You got 7 more puzzles. Let's do them. What do you guys think about the music in this game, by the way? I think the music is actually really, really nice and super relaxing. Hmm. Good time to make some tea? You'll treat yourself to some. Yeah, treat yourself to some tea. Anybody currently watching or listening, you should treat yourself to something comfortable, something cozy, something you don't usually have. Something nice. Be kind to the self today. Oh, would this perhaps be the solution? And then we do this. Yeah, cool. How about this? This is red, yellow, blue. I'm gonna say we go here, and then we go here. And then we go here, and then we go. Oh my god, they've meshed up really bad. Oh, no, I didn't. Alright, and then we go like that. Good job, everybody. We did it. Oh gosh, okay. You wonder if the music is dynamic or a playlist. It sounds kind of like a playlist, which makes sense to me. It's kind of like how N++ does it, where you have a million like obstacle courses, really single like one screen stages that you're just kind of running around and the music just keeps cycling. It wouldn't be surprising to me if that was actually the case. Especially considering how quickly you move between puzzles in this game. Alright, I'm gonna go grab something real quick, actually. I left a Coke in the freezer, and it might be a little bit past its time to... So, I'll be right back. Okay, I've returned. I now have a Coke. Okay. We did actually turn on notes mode for more than just saying BRB though. I'm trying to figure out how to make these guys connect. So for example, this guy can only move in this direction up to here. Which means this guy can only move in this direction up to here. This guy has to move in this direction, which means that this guy has to move in this direction. If this guy moves in this direction, he NTRs the guy in the corner. So we actually have to move further down this way. But you can't move that way, so you gotta move this way. This might be easier with just actual stained glass. And this guy has to move like this, which means this guy has to move like this, which means this guy has to move like this. And then... this guy has to move like this.
Déjese ahí, cabrón.
Whoa! Hello! Hey, Humble. Welcome, welcome. Check out this cool game we're playing. It's called The Artisan of Glimmet. What do you think? I think it's quite nice. I say as Humble in this very strange roleplay I'm doing all of a sudden. Yeah, this moves out. Actually, that's fine. Oh, but this has to move out one more. Because we are on the search for blue. And this has to move this way. But if this moves this way, you destroy that one. So you gotta move down. Which means we know for sure these borders are set. Which also means this has to go this way. Just like that. And you can't go this way or this way with this guy. Ah. What do I do? In this game, you arrange pictures in stained glass. Like this. Yeah, welcome, Humble. Would you mix Coke with caramel swirl? No, I like my Coke vanilla, but which I don't mean vanilla Coke. I just mean Coke in its most basic form. I'm a regular, unmodded Coke drinker. You'll find a lot of things I do are unmodded, like my video games. I don't really do workshop stuff on Steam, which I probably should, but whatever, it's fine. Ah. Only good Coke you've had is glass bottle Coke. Ooh, I like glass bottle Coke. Now, I have to move this down because it has to, right? Which means I have to move this down because it has to, and this has to move down because it has to, like this. Cannot move any further because it is not allowed. I mean, this has to move this way because it has to. And if this guy wants to reach blue, then this is the end of this region right here. Which means we get this region here. And then this keeps going this way. Now, how do we connect these last guys? A part of me wants to just say that this guy connects here, and that makes it so that this guy connects here, and then this guy connects here. Yeah, see, that's already like an issue. You're talking about making an ice cream float. You know, I've never had ice cream floats either. My brother used to have them like that. He used to get like a big thing of Coke in a chilled glass cup, and then he would scoop in ice cream. I used to have a little bit of it, but I was always more of like just give me my thing how I like it. Coke straight. Il Gallo. El cigarette preferido de Italian Spider-Man. You solved it? I'm gonna say this, 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 and then this. Oh, that's wrong. Sorry. This, this, and this. That seems about right, right? Yay, I did it. Cookie. By the way, and I'll say this for now, for this game. I typically don't have much desire for like backseating or like, you know, the input or whatever. Like I was like, yeah, whatever. Like, you know, I'm kind of here for just like the game as is. I'll say for the artist in the Glimmet, I want to make an exception. And if you guys see a solution to a puzzle, feel free to just to share it, because I would like to see what you guys think about the puzzles as well, or what you guys think would make for a good solution. And Lord knows I'm gonna need the help as well. So if you guys see anything that I'm not seeing, feel free to point it out. Okay, each region contains only one of each symbol, so let's take some notes. We'll see what the most restricting ones would look like. For example, this blue one here is surrounded by blue on this end, so it can't go that way. It has to go this way, can't go that way again, can't go this way again. It has to be those. Right? Like it has to be this. Otherwise, it's not good. Yeah, Grandma Fizz Puzzle Elves. And I'm so confident about this, actually. I'll make a little border. Now, what we could do here is this. I think that works. And then these work right here. And these work right here. Oh, that's wrong. These work right here. We'll say these work here. Right? And then these here. There you go. Okay, well that one was easier than I anticipated. I saw all the symbols and got a little bit nervous. But it seems like the more parameters there are, the easier it might be to discern where the single unique solution of the puzzle might be. And I'm getting the feeling that this is bait, like doing this. Because then you can't move this anywhere else. So maybe what we want to do is find a way to take the different paths here. Like, so we could do something like this with these 4 symbols. And then something like this with these 4 symbols. Something like this with these 4, and something like this with these 4. Ooh, wait, that was pretty good, Nemo. Good job, good job, good job, good job. Oh, there's another puzzle here, another puzzle here. Gosh, there's so many puzzles. Now there's a purple thing. Oh gosh, red, yellow, blue, green, and purple. Okay. Okay, okay. Red, yellow, blue, green, purple. right? Red, purple, yellow, blue, green. Oh, boom. Oh. No. There you go. That kind of works, I guess. Oh, brother. Where have I gone wrong? Oh, there we go. Wait, that's my notes. There you go. Oh, and you know you're all good. You're all good, Humble. I am proud of you for solving it. But if you would tell me, I wouldn't mind. Also, hey Sonia. Welcome, 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 welcome. Welcome to the Artisan of Glimeth. Is this game not tickling a fancy of sorts in your heart? Because it certainly is for me. I love these types of cute puzzle games. Okay, there's going to be 4 regions in the solution to this. What direction they move in, I'm still not quite sure. If this moves upwards, then this must move like this. Or at the very least like this. Actually, this must move like this, because if it takes this one, if the orange zone takes this red gem, then it won't be able to move anywhere after claiming this yellow one, which it is the only one that it's capable of claiming. So we gotta do this. And then from here, where could we go? This still needs a yellow and a red, which we could claim, or not a yellow and a red, a yellow and a green. We could do this. Take this green and... Oh, no, we can't. Take this green and take this yellow. Oh, but no matter what gets filled here, this is wrong. Okay, we gotta reset. Stinky poo-poo door. Why are you shitting all over the door, Sonia? Who taught you to do that? Hmm? Say that like a disappointed parent. Self-taught. He's sick and twisted like that. Oh! That's a pretty good region right there. Because then I can even do this and extend upwards so that this can curve around. Take this green. Take this red. Oh, fudge. What do we do with these blues, though? Oh, wait. Ah! Hold on. Okay, fine. Fine. No, that's not gonna work either. Because then... we do this. Yeah, no, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. However, we could do... Frick. We could do... Oh... Restart. Okay. We'll start with this blue. We can move it down to this red, and it can move no further. Yellow, purple, and then it can't reach a green. So, we know for sure this border can't be it. What if we tried 2 zones like this? Because then we'd have... No, we can't do that either. Because we would want to claim this. And then from here, no matter how we divide this, unless we do... this? And then this... green, blue... red... purple, yellow... Wow, we solved it. Good job, me. Cool. I always watch the Nemo stream, but it's not like I'm a fan or anything. I only watch this because it's the only stream open on a Tuesday. Smoking in a full body cast. DG, you should have been around for Sparkle on Raven night. Sparkle on Raven was really, really, really good. Yeah, DG. You got 3 zones, 3 reds, 3 blues. Now we try looping around this border here. That's not gonna help us. So we can only really do up to this for now. Now the question is, how do we fill this out? Oh wait, we delete this, move this, do that. No? No. Wait. Shit. How do we do this? Okay, let's reset real quick. And let's make everything green. Yo, Verita Spala. Thank you 1 million for following. I hope you have a wonderful stay here. And I hope you're having an even more wonderful night. Let Chupa Chups know. Chupa Chups the alien. Isn't Chupa Chups a lollipop brand? No, Chupa Chups is an alien that smokes a lot of weed, DG. Also, welcome in, Zosie. Welcome to the stream. We're playing The Artisan of Glimmet. Not Nemo stream is the only stream I watch the stream in the background while I stream Steam games from Steam. Yeah. Stream Steam games Steam on your Steam. Which, speaking of, this game is on Steam. If you guys want to play it yourselves. I am having a very good time with it right now. It's a different Sasuke, yeah. You're thinking about the Sasuke that goes, "Behold the power of the Uchiha clan," who I also like. That's why I can't connect those two, because that would kill me. It really does seem like the only way to connect this red to a blue is with this blue. And that is it. Because if I connect it with this blue over here, that's just death. For this guy. Oh. Yeah, Zosie has hit the Nemo stream. I hope you're having a wonderful night, by the way, Zosie. Hope you're keeping comfy. Because I certainly am. If I do this, then I can't do anything else. Frick. No, but it has to be this way. Just finished your new video? Hey, congratulations on the new video. Ah. Awesome thumbnail looking at it with like the tired face. It's pretty good. Oh gosh. That probably has to close out this way and this way. And this way too. This will be fine like this, but... See, this is my question. What do I fill this with? Not this. I know how to fill this out. Oh! This game is so clever. I like it. Okay. One of each symbol. So, what do we know about these symbols? We know for sure that whatever fills in this zone cannot be this or this because they can't occupy here. So then, what do we do about that? We also know because of this border, if I move this in over here, then I have to move something else like this over here. Or, you know, you get the idea. If I move this in this way, that can't happen because then this zone becomes inaccessible by anything other than something that would violate this border. If I do this, that's fine. If I do this, I suppose that's fine. And then we can do like this. Oh, I see the issue though. See, we're supposed to fill everything out, but we need a different color than this on here and on here as well. So what we do is we do this, and we can do this, and then we can do this, and that kind of solves this one over here. But then again, there's no way to fill in this zone over here. So we're back on square one. Alternatively, what we could do is fill this here. Oh, but that violates that border. Frick. We could do this. And then we just die again, too. Yeah. I feel like thumbnail making is like a really fun and or underrated aspect of YouTube videos. I always remember like a League of Legends video with about Jace. Like it's just playing Jace in League of Legends, and the thumbnail was just King DDD. And I always thought that was funny. Or a Glover video, and the thumbnail is just Master Hand from Smash Brothers, and I was like, I like that. I like Master Hand from Smash Brothers. I like when it goes woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. And it goes da 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 da. Bam 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 ba-dum. Bam 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 ba-dum. Bam 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 ba-dum. Ba-dum bam bam ba-dum. Let's see, what would happen if I went and did this? I lose. Hmm. How do we do this? Bros, what do we think? I'm willing to phone a friend on this one, because, not quite sure where to go from here. Because if I fill this in like this, that's like us connecting that. I can't do that. So no matter what, I think the region that this red gem occupies cannot be the one that, you know, fills in over here like this. That's wrong. If this is the one that fills in the little region here, that is also wrong. Or actually, I think that works out because that's this. But then the rest of this region cannot be filled out because you'd end up with something like this. And these remaining little spaces cannot be filled properly. Or these two remaining spaces cannot be filled properly. I suppose this one can, but then you're stuck with this. And then what do? And I'm thinking, if we fill in like this, everything just dies. So it has to be this, right? I'm not crazy for thinking that. I think it has to be this. Unless... Hold on. Hold on. I might be having a moment here. No. Okay. Let me catch you up. Let me catch you up to speed, Zosie. So, the goal of the game is to fill out the entire screen with color, like this. However, there's going to be rules on each grid that restrict which zones will be which color. For example, the current rule right now is that every zone that I create has to have one of these little symbols inside of it. So I can do something like this, something like this, and then something like this, right? And that follows that rule. The problem, though, is that these walls, the opposite side of the walls must be different colors. So, for example, this here, I have to remove that, and then we fill it in like this, and then that wall is good now. This wall is red because both sides of it are the same shade of green, so I can remove this and do that, and that wall's okay now. Same with these two, and do this. But you see, if I do the same thing with this wall, now I'm violating with this one. But what if I did this instead? Well, now I'm violating over here. Well, what if I did this? That doesn't work. So hell, yeah, basically. Okay. I'm thinking this goes this way, right? And goes this way too. And this is as far as this can go for now. I think this has to go this way. And goes this way. This one stays here, and then you can't fill the rest. It's just one color. Go down this way. Do that. Nope, that won't work either. Basically, I'm trying to figure out how do I fill in this blank and how do I fill in this blank. Those are my two conundrums. Because I can do this. And I suppose that would allow me to do this. Which would allow me to do this. But this might be as far as I go, because I can't do this. I can't do this. It would have to be this region going in like this. And that's fine, but then this is already not okay. So we gotta go like this. We could do this. Far right connect with far left. Like this. This gets pretty close. But then we have no way of filling this out. We could do this. Or no, actually we can't do that. Frick. We can do... Nope, can't do that either. Could do this. The crazy letter J, but then we're back to this problem where now this whole region is screwed. Does each circle have to be its own color? Yes. That is the thing. So like say I reset the puzzle. If I do something like this, it's not allowed because the region has two red circles in it. So then those are our two like stipulations basically. The opposite sides of each wall cannot be the same color, and each zone needs to have one of these dots in it, which means at the very least we know that there are exactly 4 zones. In this puzzle. What's up, Citrus? What if I took the light blue into the path to the right? You mean like this? Well, we'd only be able to get up to here, because if I did this, then I wouldn't be able to clear the puzzle. Unless we did something like this, perhaps. And then we did something like that, and then we lifted this up. And then we could do something like this. I suppose this could go this way, like that. Oh, no, I can't. That's right. No, I can't. That would make things so simple, but it can't. Unless we do this. But then we're one space short. This fucking puzzle. So I think because of that, I actually can't have the purple be over here. Like, it has to be this one filling in over here. Which I guess would mean that it would have to be this filling in like this, but it can't be that. Nice relaxing music with hair-pulling gameplay. It's not that bad, is it? I don't think it's that bad, bros. Watch, you can do this, you can do that. Ba-ba-ba. You can do these. You've drawn something. Ooh, I'm curious. What are we thinking?
What the fuck?
Oh, sorry. That was me looking at the... That was me looking at the video. Yeah, the Pete jump scare. Why would Pete say this? I don't know. I don't know what would provoke him to say that, but I'm glad that he said it. Oh, I've received hieroglyphs. Alright, I'm gonna redraw those notes onto here. So I've received a telegram message from Angus. It looks kind of like this. So this is what we're looking at. And I think I see the vision, right? We want to do something like this. That's zone number 1. And then maybe zone number 2. Oh shoot. Something like this? Hmm. That can't be it either. What is the check progress button looking like? There is at least one mistake. Okay. Let's see what the check progress is here. There is at least one mistake. Alright. What, this? This is a border? Okay, wait, hold on a second. I think this may have been the answer we were looking for here. How is this a... There's no way, right? Yeah, the walls are what make this super tough. But since I guess we got fed that this is supposed to be a border, then we know that this has to move this way. And if it's going to move any further, it's going to move this way. And if it's going to move any further, it's going to move this way. Which means we could maybe do something like this? Do we have enough colors to even do this properly? Because then we do this, we do this. We do this. Yeah, it's still fucked up. Unless we do this. Oh my god. We did it. Dude, that puzzle was crazy. Yeah, our precious little L corner. I was so sure that the L corner was gonna be our answer here. Our escape. But it wasn't. Okay, one more. One more in this region. Red, yellow, blue, green. And there's 2 zones. Red, yellow, blue, green. Fudge. Don't do that. There you go. Dude, what do we do here? Okay. Red, yellow, blue. Green. Like this, right? You think you see it? What do you see, Citrus? Let's take some notes. Because I'm thinking... red, yellow. Like this. Green. Oh, but then this closes off this section here and the rest of the map, so that can't be it. So what if we did blue, green, red, yellow? That also closes off everything. What if we did red, yellow, like this? Red, yellow, blue, like this. And then green. This with draw pile integration? That's what I'm saying. Wouldn't that be cool? Like cooperative puzzle solving? Oh, I see the issue. So the issue is, we want to connect these 2 regions both ways. But we want to be able to reach this end. Maybe like this. And then the other end. Like this. But then there's this other little extra chunk that doesn't work. So, what if we remove these 2 blues and made these connect with each other like this, move these 2, and did that. Easy. Level 6! Challenge ahead. Difficulty 5 to 6 puzzles are very challenging. They may require careful logic, advanced techniques, and lots of persistence. Early break-in steps may be difficult to spot. These puzzles are optional. Feel free to come back later if you get stuck. The boss blind. Yeah, dude. We're fighting the manacle. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 zones to work with. Stuck said suck. Yeah, in case you suck, let's come back later. Okay. So, right off the bat, this blue has to move in this direction. No, it doesn't. This has to move in this direction. Like, these are for sure together. And there's a border here, and there's a border here. What else do we see? There's a border here, and a border here. Border here and here. And I think that's gonna be it for us. Can I make the colors stand out a bit more given the size of the board? I mean, I can make them complement each other. Like, I can make this into an orange, but it's about as far as I can go. I don't have, like, a full color wheel. I just have, like, the palette that they give me here. You got it? Check DMs? Let's see. Let's use the solution. Ladies and gentlemen, the solution. Gay. That was fast. Also, yeah, no, I get you, Citrus. I just, there isn't really too much I can do, with regards to the colors. Like, I really only have this wheel. What if this moved up like this, and then this would have to move up this way. This needs a blue. Why don't we just try drawing shapes? Just blue, fucking yellow, green, purple. And then this one was like...
Well,
Guys on
realistic means
fire.
better.
It doesn't.
It's true, Tommy. Realistic does mean better. This is why I fuck with you heavy. You're always keeping it real. And then we can do... blue? This is already fucked up, but I just want to see where we can go from here. Yeah, this is already wrong. You know what? If this is gonna be like a super ultra puzzle, let's come back to this one later. We'll take out the smaller puzzles and up our skills and learn the advanced techniques that we need in order to be able to take out the later puzzles better. Like this one. All regions must be either this or this. Mm-hmm. Now, how can we arrange an extra space in each one of these? This has to be like this. No. 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 Like this. There you go. Oh, what the hell? Okay, they're either 1s or 4s. So we know this is for sure a 1. This has to be like this. That's that for sure. For sure. Because otherwise it wouldn't work. Same thing with this one. Right? Because that one also, it can't extend by 4. You can make walls. Yeah. These walls aren't like the other walls that make it so that you lose if you have 2 of the same color. This is more just like to mark it so that you know for sure. Like if I do this, you get what I mean. It wasn't illegal because it covered the wall. It was illegal because it made an illegal shape. We can do this. And then we can do this. And then we can do this. 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 And then this. And then this. And then this. There you go. Okay. This is L's and J's only. We're playing Tetris. Tetris, Tetris, Tetris. I love Tetris. We love Tetris. Look at these Tetris pieces. Are they not the most wonderful Tetris pieces you've ever seen? I messed up. And then we die. And then we die. Okay. So, let's start here. These are all of our connections. The purple has to hit one of these 4. And this teal has to hit one of them as well, on the bottom. Is there any one of these that I know for sure has to be, like, hit by a specific one? Because we can do this. We can also do this. But then we can't hit this one. We can do this. and then this, but then that won't work either. You can do this, and this, and this, and this. But then, even if we make it so that this hits here, and this hits here, and this can hit here, and this can go here, we're still kind of missing some zones. So what if I just said, heck, bro, we're just gonna put you here, I'm gonna put you here. This is not gonna work. It's just not gonna work, bros. It's not working. Okay, let's make some borders. For sure, this is our key to starting. Because we know for sure this has to move like this. And now if it moves this way, it doesn't work. If it moves this way, it doesn't work. If it moves upwards, it can't go this way, so it has to go this way. This shape is absolute. No matter what, the solution will contain this shape. So, from here, where do we go? Well, this doesn't really tell us too much. It does tell us that this shape doesn't work, I guess. And that from here, the only thing that this red one can connect to is this other one over here. And it can't connect from the bottom because that wouldn't be the correct shape. So it has to go down this way. Which means this shape, boom, is also completely like, that has to be it. Which means this shape here has to also completely be it. Now from here, where do we go? Yeah, what of the T shape? Because we can do this. That won't help us much. We can do this. That won't help us much. We can do this. We do know this for sure. We do know this cannot be it. We do know this cannot be it. We know that this cannot be it, so it has to be this. So for sure, I think up to here, this is correct. We could say something like this, but then this blue has nowhere to connect. We could say something like this and like this, but then this red has nowhere to connect. We could say something like this. No. It has to be this connecting with this. But if it's this connecting with this, then how do we fill out this? You feel me? Like, I could see this, I could see this. Shoot. Where could we go? We could do this, 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 this. But then we have the remainder kind of just spattered all about. I guess the question is, how do we connect these to their appropriate sockets? I do think this and this are the correct connection, because if it isn't, then it would be this and this. Which you could do something like this, but then you leave this isolated. You know what I mean? Like, you can do this, but then you'd have to do this, and then this is screwed. So I think it's this and this for sure. Could even be this like this, and then this like this. But then from here you can do this, and then 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 this. Okay, we did it. Good job, Nemo. We did it. We cooked. We cooked. Alright, everything is either a 3 or a 2x2. We have no borders to immediately create. If this is a 3 though, that doesn't work. And if this is a 3, that doesn't work. So this has to be a 2x2. Right here. This cannot be in a 2x2. This has to be a 3 this way. As is this here, and this here. And this as well. And this as well. This can be in a 2x2, and these can be in their own 3x1 sections by themselves. This is in a 3x1, and that last one is in a 2x2. Okay, that one wasn't too bad. What the fuck? What the fuck? Alright. Red, blue, yellow, green. This is wrong. Okay, there's 8 zones to fill out. Where do we go? Where do we go now? Where do we go? Ba ba da ba. We can do this blue. 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 And this blue. Where does that leave us? Not in a good spot, actually. Have I only been playing this for 2 hours? Correct. I just started my first session of this game. And so far, it's a lot of fun. Also, welcome in. Prude Wong? Or Producer Wong, perhaps? I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful night. And welcome in. We're playing The Artisan of Glimeth. This is a really, really nice puzzle game. I'm thinking we do this, right? Because every zone has a symbol on it. They have to all just connect. So I'm going to say this. And this, actually. I got a different color. And then we'll do maybe this line here, and then this line here, and then this L here, an L here, this here, and this here. Huh. Sick. We saw 2 T shapes. I kind of see a bunch of T-shapes too, like here with this one. I was gonna fill that in until I filled this in. And I saw another one here with this one here. Like, I thought there would be like two T's that kind of like fill in on each other like that. But it seems to have been mostly S's and L's. I love Tetris. Ooh. Okay, this one also limits our shapes. So we can do something like this. 2T. Oh, shoot. Okay, well that didn't work. I do think that this has to happen, and there's a border here. There's a border here. So, maybe this? This? No. No. This. And then maybe this. And it can't be this. Oopsie. It can be this though, with this here, and then this, and then this. Yay, we did it. Good job, Mimo. Alright, next one. Next one. Red, 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 red. These are purple squares. Mimo, purple squares. Yo, actually, speaking of purple squares, I'm going to be doing another Mega Man X Marathon this weekend. It's going to be really, really brutal. So I'm thinking, right, we do this. And then I'm thinking we do this. I'm thinking we do this here. This here. Oh, that's not gonna work. Okay, let me remove this. Do this here. This here. And do this here. There you go. And then this is T's only. Only the letter T. So we do that. We do that. That won't work. And if I point this upwards, I leave a blank space. Oh, but if I do... No, you just did that. Oh, but if I do this... There you go. And then we do this. We do this. Do that. Do this. And we do that. Easy peasy. That was a pretty simple one. The really challenging one we'll do later. What are we doing here? Yeah, we've done all of them here except for this one. We'll leave it at that. We'll return to those later. Let's get this guy. All regions must be one of those shapes. Oh, we get a new mechanic. Delta. The two regions touching this symbol must be different shapes. So, this must be 3. And I guess this must be a 3. And I guess just by the shape of it, this must be a 3. This must be that, and that's a 3. Okay. Okay. Easy peasy, bros. And then Gemini. The two regions touching the symbol must be the same shape. Cool. So, we get one of these, and maybe one of those. And then I guess the rest of this just kind of starts filling itself out. Very nice. All regions must be one of these shapes, and we got Gemini. So we got this. And because of the Gemini effect, this and this have to be the case here. Which means we can do this. Or can we? Wait. This might be a little screwy. How do we... Oh, I know how to do this. This is a crafty puzzle. We do this. Whoop. There you go. That. And then we do 3 here. 3 here. That, and that. Yeah, the Deltarune. That game that I'm definitely gonna play someday. Shoutouts to Deltarune, bro. Deltarune! There you go. Deltarune today? I don't know about today. Well, I could definitely Deltarune at some point. Oh wait, this is Gemini. This is not the... Oops. Mango. You know, something I appreciate too is that it actually records not only the shape of the correct puzzle, but the colors you use. So if I switch this to be yellow, and I go continue, that top left corner is now yellow. That's a really awesome detail that I really appreciate in this game. Shape bank. We'll do this, and then we can do this, and then this, and then this, and then that, and then that. Easy frickin' peasy. That's all I gotta say. All the edits must be live. That's what I'm thinking too, like... What's it called? That just raises a question. What does my task manager have to say about the Artisan of Glimeth? Not a lot, actually. Crazy. Okay. Well, never mind then. Ah. This game is really cozy. Like, I'm having, like, little moments of silence just because I just enjoy going through these little puzzles piece by piece. There's something very enjoyable about just going through these. This does beg the question, I guess, a little bit. I considered throughout the stream playing some music from my collection while doing these puzzles. I do really love this relaxing music for the puzzles, though. And I wouldn't want to stand in the way of that mood. So a part of me objects to simply turning on my music player and like listening to fucking Sun Ra or Return to Forever, what have you. Hmm. There we go. And I suppose this would have to go out this way like this. And because of that, this would have to go out this way and this way. Which means this goes this way, and that goes that way. Alright, here's a little more to do. All regions must be either a L or a square. And we gotta follow the Gemini and Delta rules. So we go this, and that means that this and this are the same. Ah, but we cannot do that, Nemo. We cannot do that. Okay, so what we can do is this. And then this. And then this. This. And then that. Easy. What about you here? You got L's and S shapes. We're playing Tetris. I'm gonna do this all the same color for maximum fuckness. No. What if I did this? There you go. It's helpful to use colors or notes to mark which shape occupies a cell. Well, thank you for that helpful tip. I'll be using my colors more in general. Do this. And we'll say that this is that, and this is this, and this is that, and this is this, and this is that, and we screwed up. But we can do this. There you go. And I think that's every rule. And from here on, we just fill in the rest, don't we? Oh, but we can't. We're not allowed to, because if we do this, right? We can do this, but we leave one out. So this is all screwed up. Break it all. Start from the beginning. Sorry. Sorry. Apologies. This has to be like this. I would say. And this has to be like this. And that would mean this has to be like this. And this has to be like this. Which makes it so that this has to be like this. And this has to be this way. Oh, but that doesn't work. Yeah, raw! What am I doing wrong here? That works. This works. Raspberry tea is yummy? Yes. Also, welcome back, BG. We are still playing The Artisan of Glimeth. Oh, this is screwed up on both ends. We solved it. There you go. Because then we can do this. We can do this, this, and that. There you go. Make the one on the right a 2-block? Oh, if you were talking about this one here, making this one into a 2-block, the answer would be no. It would be impossible. Just because of the delta wall here. Because it has to be a different shape, and you can only pick between the 2 shapes that are here to make every single component of the puzzle. This little chain of delta walls makes it so that there has to be like a 2, and then an L, and then a 2, and then an L, and a 2, and then an L, and a 2. So that's what was making this really uncomfortable, was like, this had to be an L like this, but it wasn't allowing me to make enough space to fill this out properly, and I was like... I was trying to figure this one out. Sorry. But look, we restored a Gemini and Delta window. You can still keep going. There's more puzzles to do. Like this one. Making tea made you realize you hadn't eaten din so you made food. Cozy time. Aw, that's really nice. What did you have to eat? If you do not mind me asking. Wait, is that really all that there is to this puzzle? The rest of it is just like fill in the blanks. Okay. Well, thank you for that one. That one was kind of a freebie. Oh, it's 2, Nemo, not 1. Okay, so this has to be like this, right? Like this. What we could do, right, is do 2 here. And then... lose. We lose. We lose. You lose! You're a loser! What I'm through with you, you won't be able to get a job taking wedding pictures in Siberia! Dude, do you guys remember Spider-Man for the PlayStation? That game was crazy. Unhinged, even. But very fun. Oh, but if I do this, then I will not be able to do my stupid thing. Okay, we reset the whole puzzle. That's what the... This is bait. This is bait. I fell for it. Bro. Yeah, Spider-Man. Can you believe it? Like a guy, but he's like a spider. Truly frightening stuff. I've never really believed in a Spider-Man myself, but the legends of New York would have me believe otherwise. Oh, this works. Oh, this works. Oh, it doesn't work. Oh, it works. Oh, it works. Oh, this works. We've solved the puzzle. Yes. All right. Good job, everybody. Oh, look, there's more puzzles here. Gosh, I love puzzles. I love puzzles so much. I don't know why you said it that way. Just learn the cursed apple is a real city. Just learned Dynamo was a real guy. Let's see. I'm gonna do this. Baby girl. No, not baby girl, unfortunately. Baby girl is fake as they come. I always knew that about her. Oh, wait. No. Yeah, we can't do that. You can't do that, Nemo. You cannot do that. You're not allowed. Grounded. Oh, I love puzzles, chat room. I love puzzles. Yeah, it's me right now. I actually do like puzzles. I'm glad I found a game that I can just play on stream that really does give me a bit of a... scratching that itch, I guess, on, like, solving these puzzles. Okay, Pim. Oh, I love you, Daddy Pim. Kiss your dad on the mouth? Wait, what if I just did this? Oh. I'm starting to see the problem. This has to be here. Nice squirrel. Look, I just wanted to see, okay? I wanted to see if the world would accept my goofy quilt puzzle. Actually, it might. There you go. Much better. Yeah, give the puzzle a good sniff. And then you foam at the mouth with Spartan rage. Like Kratos from the video game God of War. You can do this. And then... Oh, shit. Oh, no, bro. Where do I go from here? What the hell? Okay. We solved the puzzle. Ah. Ooh, this one's difficulty 4. You can start with this. Or... Pentris? No. That doesn't work. It has to be this. And we can do this. We can do... Uh-oh. Okay. I'm guessing we do this. We can do this. Okay. Oh! We've made it this far. And now all we have to do is connect this over here. Oh no, bro. I've made an impossible situation. There's only 2 shapes to choose from, and neither can be in this region. Okay. Okay, Nemo. Alright, smart Alec. What if I just did this instead, huh? Oh, it's a heart. Aww. It's a heart-shaped puzzle here. We can... There you go. The Heart of Darkness. Something you do miss a bit are puzzle-heavy games. You haven't fit in adventure games in your usual playstyle. Play for a while. Yeah, it's meaty. A holy Undertale. Guys! Whoa! It's the other soul! We're fighting Mettaton! Okay. What else is there? Oh, there's more puzzles here. Don't mind if I do. Yum yum, delicious puzzles. Oh, this one doesn't have restrictions on our shapes. We can do whatever we want. Oh, fudge. Ah! It's this fucking puzzle. I'm never I'm never leaving the screen. I'm never leaving the screen. I'm never leaving the screen.
Wario is a throwaway.
I love Wario.
Wario's dumb.
You want to go?
Oh no. Okay, so for reference, I was talking about this game earlier today on a Discord VC, and I saw in a YouTube short the Artisan of Glimeth people had YouTube shorts of like streamers playing this game, and I ended up just like stopping during the short to look at this puzzle in particular, and I tried solving it in my head and taking a look at it, and it didn't work. Nothing I did was working. And now I'm here. Now I'm in the position where I have to solve this now. There's no more getting around it. The puzzle must be done. What screws me up about this, right, is we start with this, right? That means that whatever is here has to be a different shape than 1, which means that it can extend like this. And this is fine. However, in extending this out, I'm touching this Gemini wall, which means this needs to happen. But there's no way to make a shape that corresponds with like both of these like this. get what I'm trying to say here? Or no way I can see. We can do this, right? And this satisfies the little Gemini. However, then the remaining shape here doesn't satisfy the delta. So then what do we do? What do we do, bros? What do we do? And I can choose any shape I like. I can do this. That's a different shape, and then do this, and that satisfies that, and then the rest could just be this. But then this other delta screws me up. So we put this in, for sure. That's one. We can do... putting my ass in the YouTube shorts? No! No! Anything but that! Oh... Oh! Okay, we can do this. Hmm. Yeah, there's nothing I can really think of here. That's, you're making a clip, count your days short fit? No. Nuh-uh. You count your days. Fucking cat thing. Cat thing. Purple, purple, purple. Oh, that's a border. Purple, purple. Everything entered so far is correct. Okay. And what happens if I do this? Everything entered so far is correct. So the short ends with, oh, this has to be easy. It's just this, and cuts off before the solving starts happening. That's another thing too. It's like, I don't even know what they were doing, bro. I don't even know. Let's see. So far, this is correct. They could be watching us at this very moment. I don't believe so, but it would be funny if they were. There you go. So, if everything entered so far is correct, what could I be missing? So I'm thinking I extend this to be able to make a hook here, right? Everything entered so far is correct. Oh, I see it. Dude, this is pretty crafty. I have to remember how the rotations work in this. Yeah, gamer! Colazo sorpresa! Oh, what the fuck is this? Okay, it's fine.
Hey,
Hey, we're making the short. Let's go. Oh wait, what have I did? One of these. Fuck. So we know for sure this. What if I did? What if I did this? So far this is correct, because both Geminis have been used. This delta is good. Now I need something to fill in here that is neither this shape nor this shape, by which I mean it could just be this whole thing. Except it can't be because fucking there's a Gemini wall. So what we gotta do is this, this, and this. Good job, Nemo. Oh, this one's big as hell. Okay. All regions must be one of these shapes. So we got 2x2s, we got 3x1s, and we got, what was that, 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Okay, yeah. The only thing that fits inside that wall here is a 2x2. And we cannot put a 2x2 here because the delta kills it. But we can put it here. And this is the God's honest truth. We're going to go ahead and put a little border around these. Feeling pretty good so far. We'll say 3 for now on these. And then from here, where could we go? We can't make this... We can't make this 4 long. But we can make this 5 and then put a 2x2, put a 3 here, and a 3 here, and a 3 here, and a 3 here, or actually, a 5 here, a 3 here, a 2x2 here, a 3 here. There has to be a 3 here, and a 3 here, and a 3 here, and a 2x2 here. Oh, scheisse. Okay. Okay, so far all of this over here is good. How do we do this? We can do this over here, like this. And then we can do... Oh, too many. We can do a 5 long here. We can do a 3 here.
We cannot do a 3 there anymore.
Okay, I'm sorry. But we can do a 5 here, and a 3 here, and a 3 here. Yeah, and then 2 2x2s. There you go. Easy money. Yes, I love the sound design in this game. It's so nice. It's so nice as the little glass tinks. Who was that? Oh, that's my little backseater friend. He tells me what I can and can't do sometimes in games. It's very, very helpful. I've let him out of his cage for this one playthrough. Otherwise, I would be flogging him in my basement. Damn. Morally gray relationship. Yeah, just a little. That's fine. Can I have one of their fingers from my rice? Yeah, here you go.
Hey, what are you doing? Oh.
What is this bit? What am I doing? This bit sucks. Alright. One more. Yeah, my fog dungeon. I throw you down the stairs and you never return. Alright, so we got only 3s and 4s here. You can do 3, 3, 4... 4... 3, 4, 4, 4, 3, 4, 4, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, and 3. There you go. That was pretty easy. These puzzles are quite straightforward, actually. Oh, what the fuck is this? Okay, it's a 2, 2x2, 2x3, and 3x3s only. Where do we even start? Well, we know that these are all like rectangular shaped, so for every Gemini that we have here, there's going to be at least an additional layer of border that's gonna keep us in our lane. We also know that this section cannot be a 3x3 because if it's going to follow the Gemini, it will be disobeying the delta. It can, however, be a 2x2, like this. Now, whether or not it's a 2x2 or a 3x2 remains to be seen, but we shall see. You see? Another thing to consider is that there's a delta here and a Gemini here, which means that if I do a 2x2 here, I have to do a 2x2 somewhere else, like here, but there's nothing I can use to fill in this gap, so it would have to be like this. And that doesn't work with the delta here. Which would mean... How do we do this then? Vic. Oh, also hello, Keen. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. We're playing The Artisan of Glimeth. It's a neat little Steam game I got. Came out this year. It's all about puzzles. Do you like puzzles, Keen? I personally really like puzzles.
Best part of the game, though, they got these penguins. They're about yay tall, shooting the penguins in the head.
I mean, they also have that in this game. We are not at that part yet, but we'll get to the penguin decapitation section later.
What the fuck?
What? What?
What the fuck?
I wasn't expecting you guys to find that one today. I was trying my best not to mention it.
What? Ew. What the
Ew.
fuck? Ew.
The tension noises.
Butter.
Yeah, Angus.
Ew.
That's why I was asking for the what the fuck video. I just added that in like 30 minutes before stream. What the fuck? It's pretty good. It's pretty good.
Golazo sorpresa! What are you, stupid? What the fuck?
What the fuck? Oh. What if I did this?
What the fuck?
You miss seeing Pete covered in shit as he says it, though. Well, like, I don't want to have, like, the whole video playing. I might make a redeem for something like that, though. But I gotta, find, like, something, like, another, like, channel playing thing to put videos up on. I was particularly happy with, the John Cena just going, like...
Déjese ahí, cabrón. Déjese ahí, cabrón.
Yeah.
Déjese ahí, cabrón.
I do like that one. That one's pretty good in my eyes. But I'm figuring out how to make more that are kind of like that one, where I think like that one
More.
I like it because it's got an application to it, you know what I mean? It's like it's applicable, it's short. There's a reason for it to be a video.
Fuck?
Lammy versus what the fuck shit Pete. What the fuck? What is this? Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 by 1, 2, 3, 4. A 14 by 14 square. So, what if we did this? Then this Gemini would have nowhere to go. So what if we did this? Then this Gemini could go here. We could put like a 3 by 3 here. Which would let us put a 2 by 2 here, but then we screw up. Yeah.
Déjese ahí, cabrón. Déjese ahí,
nice.
cabrón. Déjese ahí, cabrón. Déjese ahí, cabrón. Déjese ahí, cabrón. Déjese ahí, cabrón.
Yeah, Cena. Yeah, like that. You're talking like that, King? Or like that, DT? Déjese ahí has crazy tech. It's true, like what Kane just did. Déjese ahí, cabrón. Déjese ahí, cabrón.
One more.
Déjese ahí, cabrón.
Butter.
Oh, wait. What if we did it like this? And what if we did this? No, that doesn't work. What if we did this? And then we had to do... Oh, but then we have to do this. Shoot. So close. So close. What if we disconnected this? Extended that. Did that. Oh. Did that. And we did that. There we go. Oh gosh. And then I can see where this is gonna bite me in the butt, because if I do this, I have no way of I need like two separate shapes here. So what if I did this? This accomplishes the same thing. Wait, are we actually gonna solve this? Okay, and then this needs the same thing to happen to it. Which means... Wait, what Gemini is not being followed? Oh, fuck. And then there's a Delta not being followed. That's fine, because we can do... Oh, but we can't do that. Also, sorry, I've been kind of like looking at this puzzle. What the hell are you guys talking about over here? You're still supported for butter. Another pot. Yeah, God bless the rain. And I do recommend you play Air Guys sometime, Kane. Air Guys is very cool. Pick Inoba for a life-changing arcade ending. Yes, Dasher Inoba. I love that guy. So cool. I like him. I like Godhand. I like Sasuke. I like Yoko. I like a lot of the characters in Air Guys. I like that dude that's like definitely not Hwoarang with the knee missiles. I forget his name though. So just call him Hwoarang. You should make Air Guys trigger the bless noise. I could add that. The final puzzle is going to have you scroll around. Yeah, and these puzzles are getting really big. The life and yeah, exactly. You have one or more mistakes. Yeah, let's check our progress. Is this correct? There is at least one mistake. Welcome back to this one. For as much as I do want to solve that puzzle, and I think I understand what it's trying to make me do, I'm gonna go ahead and say, let's move from that one elsewhere. Because I want to do some of the other mechanics and see what's up, see what's up. All regions must be one of these shapes. We got 3s and we got L's, little L's, tiny L's, like chode L's. So we can do something like this, something like that, something like this. Oh, but we can't do that. Because if we do a 3 here, we can't connect it here. So I guess that's kind of where we could start, right? We can start by saying something along the lines of 3 here, L here, L here, destroying my own body here. Oh, but I can't do that here. I can't do that. Oh, but we can do this, and then this. And then, for as long as we don't run out of space to do so, we run out of space. Everything sucks. Alright, let's try again.
What the fuck?
What the fuck? What the fuck? So let's see, you can do this for now. Who's your favorite guy from Air Guys? I'm a Sasuke player. I like Sasuke. There you go, we did it. Another one that's just 3s and little L's. Oh, actually, speaking of fighting games, I've come up with my tournament tag if I ever enter a tournament. You guys want to see it? I'll enter as the name Gozu Tenno, spelled like this. Gozu Tenno, with an exclamation point at the end. The most awful way to make a tag for when you play in a tournament. I'm Gozu Tenno. Catch me at Evo next year. Oh, it's Gemini. Rocking the most wretched tag known to man. Oh no, bro. 5'5" and 10. Oh yeah. It's like how they spell Perfect Legend's name with a 1 and a 3 in it now. Officially. Oh, okay. So we know this for sure. And we know this for sure. Nemo's name at locals, exactly. I'm gonna go this. Can't do that anymore. Can't let you do that, Star Fox. Ooh, can't go that either. Okay, it has to be this. It has to be this. It cannot be this anymore. You just went over this. Okay. More like Ichi Tenno? Who's Ichi Tenno? 1? I'm going 1 in 10? That's what you're trying to tell me? Ichi Tenno? No, I'm going 1 in 13. Yo, hey Drown, welcome. Check it out. I'm playing the Artisan of Glimeth. Isn't this game so cool? And I hope you're having a good night tonight. Yeah, it's Drem. No. Because then, yeah, that doesn't sound for that Gemini. Yeah, look at this window game. I have to do this. This is non-negotiable, for sure. I'll put a border on it. Just to, like, confirm it. If this goes out this way, we can't do anything. So it has to go downwards. This is known, so says Gozu Tenno. If we do this and this, oh, too much. We can do this, this, and this. We do this, and that's already wrong. So this entire bottom section has to go. What if instead we did one of these, one of those, one of them, one of those, one of these, and we're screwed again? What the hell? Okay, well, I should probably say, confirmed also, is that this has to be this shape. Which means that for this Gemini to be satisfied, this has to be this shape. So we're good here. This has to be like this, which means this has to be like this. And there's already a giant freaking hole that I can't fill. What do I do here? Do I just do this? Huh? Do I just do this? Do I just win the puzzle? Huh? Is that what you want me to do, video game? Ah. You good today? You finally cleaned off your glasses properly so you can see shit again. Let's go. I hope you see things that are more than just shit. But I'm happy you've cleaned out your glasses. Oh, there's another puzzle back here. Alright, Delta. We're free to do whatever shapes we want. That's kind of cool. I'm nervous. Mm-hmm.
What the fuck?
What the fuck? With the motion, yeah, the motion blur is pretty egregious in this game. I do agree. What if I did this? Right? I went like... This is not at all what we're doing here. Okay. We know this much. And we know that these have to be the same shape. Like the same region. Because if I make this one shape and make this the other shape, that's not gonna work. So, what we do is this. But how do we connect this to that? I'm kind of like doing this in my head, right? Oh, I think I see it. Okay. Mirror images and rotations of the same region count. So, I can do something like this. I have a T-shape here. If I can produce a T-shape and connect it adequately somewhere else. Then I win. But I just need to figure out what the shape here is. To figure out what the fuck is going on. What the fuck? Oh wait. Is this it? No? Oh, it's not it. feel like I'm getting close, though. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then the T. Oh, I see how this is wrong. Oh, this is screwing with my perception a little bit. Okay, so we know for sure this is what's going on. Oh, wait a minute. I think I just solved it. Yes! There we go. Oh, that screwed with me so bad. I was thinking really hard. I was like firing all cylinders. All cylinders trying to solve this. I understood what the assignment was. It was like trying to get this shape right here to work. But, this was rough. Okay. Whee! Yeah, gaming. Oh, a note. We got a note, guys. Esteemed artisan, I apologize for the preponderance of constraints.
That right there is why you're the best, boss.
Exactly. Esteemed artisan, that right there is why you're the best, boss. You murdered a child. I apologize for the preponderance of constraints I've laid upon your work. Many further rules are yet to come. This area is optional. You may proceed as soon as 4 windows are complete. I commend your diligence and persistence. Yours truly, Elias Vidimus. Well, thank you. Have I completed 4 windows? I guess I have, haven't I? Because I've done Glimeth Bridge, Glimeth Overlook, Rose Windows, and Gemini and Delta. How do I fart in here? I don't know why that got me. Hi, Iris. Hello, Iris. Iris? How do I fart? I hope you're having a wonderful night. Emote stack, everyone just like the jazz music stops, like dun, 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 dun. Now I know it said 4 windows, and there's a 5th window that I'm completing right now, but I do want to check out what happens when I finish 5 windows here. All regions must be in this shape. It's a 3x4. We're playing The Artisan of Glimeth, now on Steam. This game is quite cozy, if I do say so myself. Okay, this isn't... Oh, this is like a Pinterest puzzle. Ew. I can't work with this. There's one shape here, for sure. And one shape here. One shape here. One shape here. One shape here. And one here. Easy peasy. On larger puzzles, guessing can get you into big trouble. Only color shapes that you know are for sure. Oh yeah? You wanna try me, bro? Shit. Damn it. I was so close. We do start with this. We do start with this for sure, because it's the only way that this can go. And then we do run out these corners. I think this is all correct. This is correct. I think these over here would have to be correct. Okay, I think we know this for sure, right? And then over here, we know this can't be it. This can't be it. Oh, that can't be it. This can't be it. Like, it's gotta be like this, right? Or like this. Well, we know for sure it can't be this. Can't be this. It's gotta be this. No. This. We know for sure those are, in fact, how you do those. And we can't put this here because then this creates a situation where we have a zone we can't fill out like this. So I think this is correct. We can even check our progress. Everything entered so far is correct. Good job, Nemo. Good Nemo. Good Nemo. I'll even check our progress here. Everything is correct. Good, Nemo. Yeah, we have a check progress button. Everything is correct. Where did I fuck up? Was it here? No? Was it here? Or was it here, perhaps? Because this all seems... Yeah, everything is correct so far. Whoa, 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 whoa. Everything so far is correct. And this would have to be like this. And... Right? Everything is correct. I guess we could... This can go either or. If we go like this, then we die. If we go like this, then we win. Okay. Well, there you go. That's where I fucked up. I was actually doing it the first time, but I fucked up at the very end. Fuck! That would have been so cool. It would have been so cool if I saw this piece of advice and ignored it, and then did the solution. God. I was aura farming. For like a split second, I knew what it was like to be Piccolo at the top of a balcony. I'm actually not sure about this. I do know this has to be like this, though. Yeah, reverse aura farm. What are the auto palettes telling me to do? Green? Sure. And now we'll go here. Go here, and here, and go here, and here, and here, and here. We'll just start filling these out. Why don't we? Look at this. Isn't this great? Fuck. Okay. We do know this much at least. Beyond that though, what else can we find out? What if I just did like all sideways? This is not the answer, but what if it was, you know? What if it was the answer? It's not the answer. Okay. We're not making the clip like this. You're right, you're right. Do Gallic Gun? No, I can't do Gallic Gun. That's not Piccolo. Piccolo does Makan Kosapo. Nemo not using the check progress button? Okay, look. Everything is correct. And I do this, and I go. Everything is correct. And I go like that, and I go. Everything is correct. And then I go like this, and then watch. Everything is correct. Go like that, and it says, everything is correct. I go like this. It goes, there is at least one mistake. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Oh, sorry. Drinking Coke. Piccolo cooks a mean pastrami? This is true. And I guess since the game already told us that this is correct, I'll go ahead and just make borders here. Anyways, we can just do this, 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 oh, this, this, this. Nope, we lose. This is all death. Alright. What we do is we go like a dish, like a that, like a dish, like a that, like this, like that, like this, like that, like this, like that, like this, like that, like that, like that, that, like that. I like it, I like it. I don't like it. Not at all. I don't like it. Not at all. There you go. We win. We got 3 more puzzles and we'll restore the window. Let's do this one. All regions must be this fuck-ass shape. What the hell is this? I don't even think you see shit like this in Magical Tetris Challenge. What am I looking at?
What the fuck?
That's what I'm saying. We can do this. What do I do here, though? Because even if I do this, I'm gonna need, like... Yeah. This is a one-piece jigsaw. You know, I'm typically quite fond of One Piece, but this jigsaw really has me asking what they were thinking when they made it. Oh, it was upside down. That's why I didn't understand it. Now I understand the shape. Yeah, Monkey D. Jigsaw captures Aokiji and makes him play games where he has to drink seawater. Or get melted in the sun. Monkey D. Luffy. Should not be what makes me laugh today. Should not be what makes me laugh today. Is that what the D stands for? Yeah. You remember the part where he goes to like where he goes to Woman Island? And they're like, yo, what's that thing that this person has? And then they like pull on his wiener and like they stretch it out until it stops working. That's what the D stands for. No, you don't. That's before the time skip. What the fuck are you talking about?
What the fuck?
I feel like you might get some mileage out of that what the fuck
What
button.
the fuck?
What the fuck? It's a good button. It's a good button. I am eternally thankful for its presence.
Déjese ahí, cabrón. Stupid. Wait, I solved it. Nemo, you accidentally solved the puzzle.
So we got one more puzzle to go. One more puzzle. We'll do one more puzzle. Let's do this puzzle. Everything is either 3s, 4s, or crosses. Alright, guys? Alright, 3s, 4s, or crosses. There you go. Look, we restored the shape bank window. Good job, everybody. We did it. I'm very happy that we got through this. Whoa! Is this a boss? Note what you know. The key to success in trickier puzzles is marking down partial progress. Merge cells when you know they belong to the same region. Draw borders when you know they exist. Do this immediately, even if you don't know the full shape of the region. Filling in the facts will reveal new ways to make further progress until the puzzle is complete. Got it. What the fuck am I looking at, brother? Okay. This one has 17 regions. You remember those broken Stretch Armstrong toy jokes? Yeah, that's what happened to Luffy in Amazon Lady Island. You like the puzzle Clear Nice. It's like opening a chest full of doubloons. That's really what it is, isn't it? You get hit with like the 2 gold doubloons. Plastic kind of noise. Your baby needs blocks? Sorry. Shape inflation's got up. You only get triangles. Best I could do is a triangle. Wait, why is there a border here? I'm guessing we do this and then this, right? And then we can do this, and then this, and then we lose. Oh, wait, we can do this. No, we can't do that, stupid. Wait. What if we did this? How many triangles would you like to deposit, sir? Hello. Welcome to the Glimeth Bank of Shapes. Could I interest you in starting an account with us? Make it a circle? You're gonna throw circles at me? What the heck? What the frick? Why would you do that? Ba, ba, ba. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-da. All right. Now, I'm no psychic, but I gotta figure out a way to connect these guys without crossing the beams. And my best bet is to do one of these type maneuvers. And one of these? Fuck. One of these. Oh. Okay, so that looks correct. And then I can do maybe like this, and then this. And then this is not bound by the laws of man, so maybe I can do like 4 long and 4 long. And I can do this region here. I can do this region here, which will make it so that this region here is done. Sorry. You'll open a checking account? Thank you so much for choosing the Plymouth Bank of Shapes. Would you like to make an initial deposit on your account?
Déjese ahí, cabrón.
I think this and this are fine.
JoJo's Dumbass Adventure gets a 4.5.
4.5? Is this really what you think about JoJo's Dumbass Adventure? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 left. 5 beams left to not have to cross. So, what we can do here... we can do this. This.
Sounds like we got a great game here.
You're right. You're right. We don't have a great game here. We have a stinky dookie fucking video game instead. What am I doing? 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 Where am I? What is this? What's going on? What kind of puzzle is this?
Why do you make me play these games?
Wait! Like this! And they're touching like this. Oh. We've solved the puzzle. Would you look at that? Alright. Let's make these like an order like that. And then make like an orange one here. And then a yellow one, like this. And then a green one over here. And then like a light green one down this way. And then we go like this. And then we do that. And then we do that. Then we do this. Then we do this. Then we do this. Then we do taka taka ta ta this. And then we go sabadabadababa this. And then we go ish fucking stuffing skibidi by this. And then boom. We've solved the puzzle. We've completed the final puzzle of the market area. Good job, amigos. Now that we've cleared the boss puzzle, we can move on to this zone. All regions must have an area of exactly 4. We did it. We solved the puzzle. Disregard. Okay, so we can do Tetris, Tetris, and Tetris. We win. Alright, what about this? Exactly 3. Okay. Fuck. There you go. Next puzzle. Exactly 4. There you go. Exactly 4 and Delta and Gemini. Oh, oopsie. There you go. Exactly 7. I've knocked over a can of Coke. Disregard the noise that caused. It's just what happens when you lock in. It's just what happens when you lock in really fucking hard. The classic Nemo can moment, yeah. Great, now all of my concentration, my chakras have been unaligned. My fucking aura has been unfarmed. One, two, three, four, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, but I can't do that, Nemo. You're not allowed. You're not allowed to do that, Nemo. You fucked up. Hold on. Okay. Let's figure out a way to make it so that this thing doesn't kill itself. Da. Da. Da, da, da. 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 Da, da, da. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right? We do 7 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We did it. I don't even know how that happened, if I'm being honest with you. Okay. Check out this puzzle. Polynomial. The polyomino depicts the shape of its region. So we got one polyomino, one polyomino, one polyomino, one polyomino, one polyomino. Good for them. Exactly 11 sides. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, the polydominoes. Polyomino region. Okay, what about this one? Depicts the shape of its region. So again, polyominoes. There you go. What about here? What about this one? Hmm. How many puzzles have been cleared so far? Actually, don't know. How can I check? Is there a way to check? $103. I've solved 103 puzzles. 103? That doesn't sound right. Have I seriously solved 103 puzzles? There's no way I've solved 103. I've solved way less than that. $104. It did solve that one in 5 seconds. That is also true. Some of these are very easy to solve. Some of these are very easy and quick solves. So maybe there is, like, merit to the idea that we could beat this game in a couple of streams. I think if I just don't take any detours, this is like a 2-stream playthrough. We'll see how many puzzles we have solved by the end of the stream. Oh, it's 5, Nemo. It's fucking 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There you go. We'll do this. And then we'll do one of these, perhaps. And then maybe one of these, perhaps. And then perhaps one of these. And then we reconsider everything because we fucked up somewhere. You blink and the puzzles fly away. Not going that fast. This can't be a 5. 5 long. It has to be like this. And then similarly, this has to be this, and this has to be a long piece. This has to be a long piece. If there's a long piece anywhere here, it doesn't work. So one of these, or these both have to be actually. One of these, and then we do that. There you go. What do you guys think about these puzzles? Now here's a level 3 one. The first law of puzzling. Whenever you find a pair of cells that must be connected, join them together. Cool. So, for example... Well, actually, no, we didn't even know that. I'm just gonna keep putting 2x2s. Until something bad happens to me. Alright, something bad has happened to me. Alright, we can do this. We can do this. We do this, we do this, we do that, we do that. We do one of these, one of those, some of that, some of this. There's some of those, and some of that, and one of these, and one of those. And look at that, we're done. What about this one? 3s and 4s, 3s and 4s. Not to be confused with 3s and 7s by Queens of the Stone Age. That song that goes. We can do one of these, one of those. Ah. Da 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 da. Ba 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 da 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 ba. Bam bam ba bam 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 ba bam 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 bam. Okay. We can do this. We die. We can do this, this, and this. I think that is the only way we can do this region. But we can do this, we can do that, we can do that, we can do that, we can do this, and we fucked up. We can do this, and we fucked up. We fucked up somewhere. People. What if we turned on the auto palette? What if we just made fucking 3s everywhere until something came up in our peripheral vision that said, "Stop doing that, please! If you keep doing that, my mother will die!" There you go, we found it. We found the issue. The issue was me. So we can do this. Do you guys like the pea color, by the way? I'm fond of it myself. Oh, because if I do this, right, there's nothing I can use to fill this. So I have to do this. Actually, if I do this, there's nothing I can fill this. If I do this, we have a way out. But if I do this, then it's all fucked again. So I have to do this. And because of the shape of this, I have to do this. And because of the shape of this, it's either like this, or like this. There's a long piece somewhere along this section. But we'll leave that one for Mother Nature to sort out. For now, we just do this, we do this, and we do this, and we realize here that this is a mistake. So we do this, do this, do this, we do this, or this, and that, and we solve the puzzle. Yo, we've turned 5 windows silver. Good job, Nemo. The second law of puzzling. Whenever you find a pair of cells that cannot be connected, draw a border between them. Will do. Go to the sheep bank. Deposit me some Tetraminos, my friend. Do you have Tetraminos in stock today? I'm quite hungry. Starving, actually. If I don't eat my fix of Tetraminos, I will die. A horrible, slow death. This has to be here. We're all out of those? Alright. Guess I'm gonna die then. Thanks, Kane. This is your fault now. Sigh. I guess I'll just fucking just eat photosynthesis for dinner again.
What the fuck?
What the fuck? Also, this is an L. You lost this one. I think this is okay, but where do we go from here? Because we can do this. We can do this, we can do this, and then we can do one of these. But then this jutsu kills the entire puzzle. So, let's try again. Yeah, we'll start here. Yeah, we can't do that. I think this is correct. Yeah, everything is correct here so far. How do you guys feel about the check your progress button? Do you think it's too much of a crutch? Sometimes I feel that way, like when I do a Sudoku puzzle online, it'll have the button, and I'll be like, it's a little too good, you know? A little too useful. There's crime in the chat room. Good. BG scheming all evil and shit. Kind of think you wouldn't click for a Chivo or something. That's kind of what I'm thinking, right? There's probably Chivos you can get where it's like, beat the puzzle without clicking help or checking your progress. And if you check it, you're a little pussy baby who eats boogers and comes on command. This doesn't work. Alright, I'm gonna do this. This is correct. Okay. That's curious. That means you can do this, and then this. And then this, and then this, and then that. Everything entered so far is correct. The only way we can kill this corner here is like this. And same thing with here, like this. There is at least one mistake, okay. So this is where our mistakes are. I guess I can do this. And then that'll make it... Why do they want us to reveal this? If it's not with the 3 like this, what else can we do? That's a mistake as well? How else can we fill this in? We can do this. We can do this. You know, there's options, but none of these are giving me what we want. Is this correct? There is at least one mistake. What about this? At least one mistake. Remove this. Everything is correct. Okay, video game. I see your game. So then that would be correct, right? Yeah, everything is correct. There's 8 spaces left. Enough for something like this, and then 3. But that doesn't work. feel like I'm missing something really obvious. Everything is correct. Oh, wait! A perfect 5 out of 7. Solve a difficulty 5 puzzle. Yay! Ooh, there's one up here on the rooftop. Ooh, this is like 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we're looking for this shape, and we're looking for this shape. Big L and big ol' T. Am I okay? I'm in my element. It's true. Sorry, I wasn't looking at the chat room because I was logging in. I apologize, by the way, if I stop looking at the chat room for a moment. I do kind of get absorbed into the game, and I lose myself a little bit. It is an unfortunate circumstance of playing games that do put me in this state of, like, I don't know, flow state, I guess. I feel like that's correct, right? And then this T would leave things open for us here, which is not what we want. There is at least one mistake. Understood. So this is not correct, actually. How do we fill this in, then? Could do this. Is this correct? Really? Not even like this? Huh. So how do we approach this, then? You were thinking about playing Mega Man 11. It's nice to have a super useful tool, but it can feel like it undermines the design. Leaving it to the user gives them the liberty to engage with it to their own judgment, with ultimately benefits everyone. Yeah, having options is good, I would say, in games. I am very much a proponent of, if it's an optional thing, it's an optional thing. There's no reason to beef with it if it's optional. This is quite the head scratching. Might need to put on my Slayer music to concentrate. I think I know what you're talking about. Are you talking about the shop in Mega Man 11 and also the gear system? Because if so, I kind of get what you mean there. Really? Okay. We know this for sure, at least. Well, where do we go from here? Seems like everywhere we go, there is at least one mistake. If I put this T here, we end up with this little nugget of space that's like not compliant with OSHA. Or this, you know? Where do we go? Like this? Nope. Boys, go my dum bum 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 bum. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I think I'm starting to see the vision. Yeah. I can do this. I'm thinking this is definitely correct, right? Yeah. And now from here we can go either like this, but then there won't be any space for the T. Nor will there be any space like this either. There's gotta be something else we can do. Ugh. Speed here is really good, especially when you can turn off the slow movement. Yeah, for a puzzle game that is focused on relaxation, having a button to nudge you in the right way is fine. Players who don't want to use it don't have to, and are provided a variety of tools to figure their way through. That is true. That is true. I'm trying my best not to use it, but, like, I do need that nudge myself. So I may be depending on it just a little bit. Nope. You know for sure that there's 3 here like this. Okay. This is correct? Oh! I see it. It's this. And then this. Oh. And then this has to be a T, because it can't be an L. No. There's at least one mistake. Fuck! I thought I had it. Okay, but everything up to this point is correct. This be it then? I see. So then we can do this. This. This, and this. Okay. God, that was a pretty grueling puzzle. Damn, that was difficult. Oh, extreme challenge ahead. Difficulty 7 is the highest in the game. These puzzles are diabolically tough. We recommend saving them until you've completed most of the game. As you gain experience, you'll learn subtle tricks to help overcome them. Okay, so a trick I know at least is that you can do this. And we can do this. And then we can do this. But if we do this, we get screwed. So maybe we can do something like this, something like this, something like that, something like this, something like this. Like this, we lost. Yeah. We do this, this. So we do this, and we do this. We can close this off here. To make this a T, to do this. This has to be like this. But it cannot be like this. But it can't be any other way either. We can fill in with the shapes, but there's already noticeable holes in the whole build. And I think that's what makes this kind of tough. Basically, where do you start from, and how do you move from here? Okay. I'll leave this puzzle be for now. I'll return to you later. For now, there's a puzzle with a blue aura that calls to me. Wait, this one's easy. It's a trombopoline. Neighboring regions must have different shapes. Oh, this is a new rule. And then 3s and 4s, but now it's like a delta everywhere. Okay. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 and boom, checada, alright? What else we got? Neighboring regions have different shapes, and a shape bank. All regions must be one of these shapes. Okay, that's easy, that's easy. This is easy, bros, because you can just do one of these, one of those. Oh, we fucked up. We can do one of these. There you go, we did it. Good job. How's the window looking? Pretty good. Light work, no reaction. That's what I'm saying. Nappy time, got an errand in the afternoon. You want to pick up the Xbox power supply too. Thanks, 5Stream. It's nice coming by. Thank you for coming along. I appreciate you a bunch, DG. Have a good rest. I shall see you later, my friend. Yeah. Goodbye, everyday boy. EDB. Good luck with the puzzles? Thank you, thank you. I will have good luck with the puzzles. Or else. Or else. Okay, so I think for sure this has to be like this. Which means that if the mingle shape rule is in effect, I can't do this because that breaks it, so I have to do this. So we'll go ahead and confirm that here. We're gonna go ahead and lock that one in for me. Only problem is, oh, I guess, no, we can't do that anymore. You can't do that. Stupid, stupid, stupid. You can do this. No, you can't. You can do this. You can do that. Oh. Shoot. Where do I go now? This puzzle really fucking with me right now. Let's take some notes. I think it's self-evident that this has to connect with something here, which means the only other thing it connected is this. This is correct. Now we're trying to connect 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 other regions. The big challenge is connecting something here. What can connect there? I would say you can do this. That's valid, except now we can't do anything here. So I'm thinking we do one of these. And then this, but we can't do that either. Oops. So I'm thinking, right? I'm thinking to myself, wait a mo. We can do this. And then 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 we can just fill out the rest. And I'm thinking to myself, good idea, Nemo. Let's see if it pans out. And I go like that. Like that. Alright. This is looking like a pretty easy puzzle to me too, because we can just do dot 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 dot. Fuck! I'm starting to see why this is a difficult puzzle. Okay. We can do like a ba 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 ba. Fuck, that's also symmetrical. Okay, hold on. Dot 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 dot. Oh god. Wait. Dot 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 right? And then we go like over here. And then we go like, remove this. Three, 4, 2, 2, 3, 4. Fuck, that's also symmetrical. How do we make this non-symmetrical? Unless... No, that doesn't work either. Unless... Wait, hold on. I may be cooking. The yellow is the key to all of this. We gotta make sure we get a red, blue, green, yellow connection like this. But connect it with the purple too. Which means we don't connect it here, we connect it here, right? This is still fucked up. How do we do this? Now there's 2 greens in this zone. We don't want 2 greens. But we do this as 2 purples. Okay. Alright, how do we do this without screwing up the... without making it symmetrical, basically? No, because it's still going to be... Yeah. It's still going to be symmetrical. I gotta make sure they're not the same shape on both regions. Wait, did I just do it? Fuck, no I didn't. Gosh. I wonder if there's any way I can, like, connect the yellow region here. Yeah, because the yellow is the key to this, because you can move around it. But then moving around it puts me in this situation where you can't fill in the rest of it with its own set of symbols. So I'm thinking, right, we do this. Nope, that's just the same symmetrical shit. Okay, it's fine. Everything is going to be fine, my friend. I'm going to be fine. I'm going to be fine. Okay. Let's keep going. 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 So now we can do one of these. No, that's wrong. Wrong and also gay. We can go over to purple. From purple, we... Fuck. I can't find a way to make this work. It is starting to... Oh. Fuck. No, it's the same thing, because I'm going to just do this, and it's going to be symmetrical. Oh, what? Well, you know. What if, instead, I did blue in this direction, and then just did nothing? What if I just did nothing? What if I just did nothing? Whoa. What if I just did nothing? No. I really am having a hard time trying to put this connecting with this. Without, like, while still, you know, not crossing the beams. Or, yeah, while not crossing the beams, basically. Because you can do this, and you can do this, and the thing ends up symmetrical, and that doesn't count. We can do this, but then we isolate this purple, and that doesn't work. We can do... Me right now as fuck. Okay. We can do this, this, and this. And that could be the whole of the region. Right? Like just... And then the next region could just be this. Wow, I actually solved it. Wow, I actually solved it. Cool. What happens if I redo that puzzle? Oh, that's wrong puzzle. Do the notes stay? Oh, I guess they don't. That's funny. Oh my god, look at this entire fucking room of puzzles. Alright, we'll start with this one over here. What the fuck? You're making it to Short's gay ass. I certainly hope so, DG. I didn't see that until just now.
What the fuck?
Yeah. Me going, what the fuck? Alright, mingle shape. That means you can do this, this. You see the issue. Oh. Oh, this is a tricky one. I like it though. Because we can do maybe something like this. And something like this. And something like this. Something like that. Oh, but I do lose this here. So what happens if instead I didn't do that? Bah. Also, man, I could go for a snack right now, personally. I'm on a big snacking kind of freaking mood right now. Let's see. I can do one of these. One of those. What do you say we make one of these? Let's take some notes real quick. Restart the puzzle. This has to be like this, right? Now, because of the mingle shape, this cannot be a single. It has to go out at least once. But this cannot be a single, so it has to go on at least. So this has to be part of the same shape. The same applies to this. So these have to be connected, and these have to be connected. The problem is that because of the mingle shape rule, these three shapes cannot be the same shape. So then from here, what we can do is we can do this, but these are still the same shape. So the question kind of becomes like, how do we make this into three different shapes? And I think I know the answer. I think what we do is we make this shape like this, like one big one, make this a single, and then make this shape like this, and then make this a single. No, we can't make that a single. Fuck. We can't do that either, because then the two sides of the same region rule on the walls. This is a really tough one. We can do this. Disconnect them. But then maybe connect them here like this. But then we have the same predicament up here. Got that weird caramel cheese popcorn mix to munch on. Oh, dude. I love those. Like, during the holidays, like on, like, Christmas time. That's gotta be, like, one of my favorite things to grab. I genuinely super duper love, those three-way popcorn mixes. They're like ultra coziness, like a ultra cozy snack to have. I genuinely, I try to go for at least one of those every year. You get the big three-way thing and just like start nomming on it over the course of like a week. Watching movies under your blanket. Oh, it's gotta be the coziest thing ever. You know, this game would probably play really well on a tablet. Like I could just like brah, brah, you know? This game seems very suited for touchscreen gameplay. I'm starting to get that feeling a lot. Where like you could port this over to phones and it might do pretty well actually. This might be the game your grandmama plays. So how the hell is this difficulty 2? Am I stupid? It was super tasty. You only had it once many years ago, but you got this peppermint white dark chocolate popcorn before. Ooh. Wait. Peppermint white dark chocolate popcorn. That's like sweet, bitter, salty, savory. So many things happening all at once in that popcorn. Okay. Let's check our progress. I think if I do this, everything is correct. And if I do this, and I do this, and I do this, everything is correct. The question becomes, how do we get... Oh, wait! No. There we go. I may have fucked up a little bit there. Wingstop has Tajin chamoy flavored wings? That's not real, Fear. That's not real. There's no way. Also, hey, Fear. Welcome, welcome. We're playing a game called... What the fuck, my friend? Oh, I see. We're playing a game called The Artisan of Glimeth. There you go. It's a neat little puzzle game where you just make little shapes in stained glass.
Fuck?
What the fuck? I'll never get tired of that. Yeah, I hope you're doing well tonight. We're arranging little pictures in stained glass. This is all correct? I don't believe you. Oh, I do believe you now. Yeah, welcome to this game about fucking squares. I hope you like them. Oh, this mingle shape though. Ah. You fuck what? Squares. We're fucking squares today. You fucked a frog. Let's think about that stupid Norm Macdonald joke. Oh, you can't do that. Is SpongeBob your fetish? No. Not yet. I have other callings, I suppose. Other callings is crazy. At least one mistake, yeah, that's what I figured. It's not lighting up. Ah. Yeah, 1 million halls. Whoa! Hey Spy, welcome, welcome. We're playing The Artisan of Glimeth. Yeah, Spar fucking ballin'. But here we're squaring. We're squaring up. There is at least one mistake. I put one shape down, dog. Okay, you know what? Whatever. This is a fucking this, right? Okay, cool. Alright, we go from here. But yeah, I hope you're having a wonderful, dunderful night, Spy. I hope you've been taking it easy. And if you have been taking it easy, I hope that you continue to do so into the night, because that's what we're here to do. There you go. Restore the mingle shape window. We did it. I've just kind of been doing this relaxing puzzle game. This game's so mean though. No, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Everything's fine. Like, see? This game is actually super kind. There is at least one mistake. Okay, this is at least this, which means this is at least this, which means that because of the mingle shape rule, this has to be this, which means this has to be this, 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 and this. Oops, there you go. And this, and this, and this, and this, and then we die. And this, and this, and this, and this, and this, and this. Okay, cool. It's good when you can get the logic, because we can do this, and then mingle shape it. Oh, fuck. This, like that, like that, like that. And then we can do that right here, this right here. No singles touching right here. You low-key fucked up. I did. Look. Listen, guys. It's not an easy thing to admit, but, I fucked up. I fucked up really bad. I need help. At least one mistake, man. What do you mean? There's one mistake. Oh my god, there's one mistake in the puzzle. Okay, like this? Okay, at least everything is correct here. I'll even confirm it with some borders. Yeah, that is also true. It's par for the course to be told that you're fucking worthless and fucked up and you stink at everything you do. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Huh? Yeah, no, I'm okay. Everything's Daijobu, my friend. There's at least one mistake in my puzzle. There's at least one mistake in my puzzle. There's at least one mistake in my puzzle. Watch this. Boom. There's at least one mistake. There's at least one mistake. I'm gonna turn off this music. I'm gonna turn off this music and we're gonna listen to Slayer until we die. Well, at least everything is correct here. I don't think I understand the rules of this game. Okay, so the goal of the game is to fill the entire grid with color, like this. Right? And it would be easy to do it like this. However, on the right side of the screen, you will see restrictions placed on you based on what puzzle you're doing. So for example, my current rule set tells me that all of the shapes that I draw must either be a 1x1 square, a 3x1 square, or a 3x3 square. So this giant shape I made is illegal. So then I could just maybe like fill this up with threes like this, right? And just keep doing this forever. But then boom, I get hit with the other rule. Every neighboring shape must have a different form. Like every neighboring region must have a different shape. So for every time I put in one of these, like a 3x3, say here, I can't put another 3x3, like say here, touching it. They can't touch. I have to put a 3. And then maybe a 3 here. And then because there's 3x1s here, I have to put a 1 here. And so on and so forth. And the goal of the game is to just fill it out until you can do so whilst satisfying the rules on the right. And there's other rules, like certain ones must have a total area of something, or certain walls cannot be touched other than by certain regions, etc., etc. It adds a lot of rules as it plays. It's like Tower of Heaven, if you've ever played that. one of those controller biting things. Controller biting. A little bit. Let's check our progress. There's at least this. Okay, I'll show this off here, right? If I say, like, put this down like this, you can check your progress, and it'll tell you there's at least one mistake. And you can even have the mistake revealed to you. So, like, say, for example, I do, like, this. Oh, fuck that. And do this. It'll tell me, boop, there's at least one mistake, and I click reveal. That is the earliest one. So this is wrong, which would imply that the other shape that it could be was this. And if I click this, everything is correct. See, I actually didn't know that. I was expecting this to be the mistake. But you see now I know. Now I know. Also, if this is all correct, why wouldn't it be the case that we have a 3x3 here? What? I swear, I've put a... No. No. Am I crazy? There's no fucking way. Okay, whatever. You do this. This. What flavor is your... licorice flavor. Why do you ask? Oh, we could do this. There you go. And we solved the puzzle. Good job, everybody. And then this is the same rule set. Licks lips hungrily. This is the same rule set. So now instead we can only do these shapes, and these shapes. What's useful about this is that we can also, because this shape is like legal, that means we can rotate them and reflect them. So we can do something like this as well, should the need arise. So while it says only 3 shapes are allowed, technically speaking, we have 5 on this one. And that gives us a little bit of freedom to do something like, say, this, and then this, and then this, and then... what the fuck do I do here? Because I can't do this, that's illegal. I can't do this, that's illegal. I can do this. Nope, I can't do that actually. What do? I think this is a fuck up. This is a fucky wucky on my behalf. Yeah. Hold on. Before I do. Everything entered is correct. There is at least one mistake. What the is this correct? Oh, I understand, because then you can do this, and then you can do one of these, and one of these, and one of these, and one of these, and one of those, and perhaps one like that, and we fucked up again. Hold on. We can do this, and this, and this. Bro. Okay, wait. There is at least one mistake. Okay, there is at least one mistake. Okay. Okay, fine. Oh my fucking god. Okay. Was this where I fucked up? That's where I fucked up? What the hell else are you supposed to put here? Oh, dude, I might actually start... You're right. You know, Fear, you're absolutely true. Which is why I actually packed a snack for the stream. I'm down to snack on some Doritos. Yum, delicious Doritos. I'm going to munch on these instead of my fucking computer mouse. Delicious, nutritious Doritos. They're not nutritious, they kill you. But They are delicious. Yeah, mini controllers covered in Cheeto dust. Joy-Con flavored Doritos. Ah. Dude, every time I want to make a move, it just tells me that I fucked up. This game is kind of mean, actually. I don't understand, though. God, can you imagine how awful a bowl of Switch cartridges must taste? That sounds disgusting. It sounds genuinely fucked up. Okay, I'm starting to see it here. I'm starting to see the vision. Easy. Easy money. There's puzzles here. Easy. You had Fruit Loops with water before as a kid? Do not recommend. That sounds disgusting. That sounds genuinely fucked up. And the kind of shit you tell someone to get into the salty spittoon with. Genuinely. You were hit with the, oh, just use water when you ran out of milk once. Oh, no thanks. You tried cereal with orange juice once. You don't remember how it went. You just know it wasn't the good core memory. Ugh. Yeah. It's a real nail biter. But look. We finally got the orientation of all the 3 longs that we needed. And because these are all 1 unit wide, we have no other places where we could put these 3 longs. So the rest of this puzzle is just 1s and 2s, and we just gotta count. 1, 2, 1, 2, like that. So you check our progress and it tells you everything is correct. 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 2, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 2 here, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2. There you go. Achievement unlocked. 6, 7. Finish a level 6 puzzle. Thank you. This game would piss me off so much. What do you mean? This game is nice. This game is very cute, very relaxing. Everyone hit him with the 6, 7. Where did I leave off? Where am I in this fucking game? Okay, over here. Sorry. I kind of lost myself a little bit. Like, just trying to find out where to go. How do I get lost on a map screen? Actually, that seems completely feasible for me. You don't need to place whole shapes at once. It can be useful to color an incomplete part of a shape. Nemo, can you do the 6, 7 motion right now? Yeah, here you go. Did you like it? What do you think?
Déjese ahí, cabrón.
No!
What are you, stupid?
Fucking pog, thanks. Here, I'll even do like the blood thing. There you go. Dude, this game is so fucking easy. Look at this. Yeah. 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 The whole puzzle was wrong. Okay, well. Okay, you know what? Putting this here, everything is correct. Borders. Cool borders. This has to be like this. There's no other configuration for this to be the case, right? Yeah. See? And then let's figure out how to move around here. Let's figure out like that, right? Everything is correct. You ever wondered if someone mocapped the Woody animation? I hope so. I hope there was a guy out there who was flapping around, moving up and down like a maniac like that, going wah, 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 wah. All while also doing like a standing, like, what is it called? Where you like half squatting, like sitting down in a chair made out of fucking oxygen? Like the core exercise? Oh, fuck, you killed him! Hello, Touch Me Frog. Hmm. A slab squat? Is that what it is? That might be what it is, actually. Hmm. I see. This puzzle is fucking dumb. Unless. Fuck! This puzzle is fucking dumb. Unless. Well, let's check our progress. There is at least one mistake. Always at least one mistake, bro. There's always at least one mistake, bro. Okay. Alright. We at least know this. There is at least one mistake. There is at least one. Okay, fine. We'll do this. There you go. That means this is like this, right? Right? Okay, good. Which means this is like this. And I think if I do this... Oh, wait a mo. Dude, I'm stupid. I think I had the solution already. There. I didn't realize I didn't have any restrictions on shapes. Shit. There you go. And we just fill... No, bro. We fill in the blanks. Easy puzzle. Easiest puzzle in my life. This thing, you see all these shapes? It doesn't matter. They can intersect like this. And so long as they meet the requirements, I'm fucked. So long as they meet the requirements, look at this. Easy money. Easy money. All regions must have an area of exactly 21, and this is a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 by Okay. 7 by 3. So there's 2 regions and they must be 21. Easy puzzle. I see this one sneaking in the back. Yeah, that's what I figured. Easy puzzle. Boom! And I restored the polyomino window. You're back? Welcome back, Citrus. You came back just in time to see the restoration of the polyomino window. Isn't it beautiful? Look at all this fucking leaves and shit. What's the new puzzle rules? Huh. Let's find out together, because I just made it past the most recent area. Where's the next puzzles? Hello? Videojuego. Is there another window for me to restore somewhere? Am I stupid? Did I miss something? Am I perhaps a little bit blind? Do I need to stop restoring? And just like stop and go back or something? No, that's like a boss puzzle. Come on, I'm trying to look cool in front of the chat room, bro. What do I do here? Have you seen the new anime about schoolgirls playing fighting games? What are you talking about? I don't think I've seen that before, actually. Oh, here it is. I'm missing this window. Let's find out what the rules are here. The rule, Citrus, is precision. All regions must have an area of exactly 7. But also no, I do not know about this schoolgirl fighting game anime. Is it any good? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, but this is fucking 5. 6, 7? Oh, but this is fucked. Alright. I get it, I get it. Oh, scheisse. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Oh. Oh. Okay. Let's clean this up. Let's clean this up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then we can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There you go. It straight up has Street Fighter 6 in it, like actually SF6 gameplay as the girls are playing it. Are any of them Blanca? Yeah, how many of them are Blanca players? Can we get like Mena? Mena as a schoolgirl? Mena as a schoolgirl sounds fucking terrifying. It's awesome. The manga is old as fuck, and all the girls that play have like legendary pop-offs and rages. So far, one of them plays Cammy and another plays Ryu. It's called Young Ladies Don't Play Fighting Games. Let me see. Let me see. Let me take a look. I don't like the fact that, like... I don't like the fact that I'm typing... Oh, her young girl instead of young ladies. I was like, oh, I feel like a creep. Here it is. Young ladies don't play fighting games. Let me see. Let me take a look at this real quick. Where's my fucking Firefox? There it is. Boop. Oh, wait, they are playing Street Fighter 6. What the fuck? They actually are just playing SF6. How did they get this in the fucking show? This looks so weird. It looks so out of place. Wait, that's mine. Yeah, not redrawn, just SF6 footage. Damn. Also, yeah, where is it over here? Yeah, this shit where she's like bleeding from the mouth. What's happening in the show, bro? This pop off too. It's like the type of shit Hungry Box does when he wins. Oh gosh. They use fight sticks, and so far all of their inputs and their moves are accurate. That makes sense. If they're gonna animate anything, you know, they should spend it on the fight stick movements. It was actually a big thing I had against Your Lie in April, and I guess A1 Pictures in general. But like Your Lie in April, I thought was a really nice story, pretty emotional, but a lot of the core of it was playing the piano and playing the violin, like playing music in front of a stage. And for the music scenes in Your Lie in April, they spawned in like the PS2 hands to like just wiggle in front of the keys a little bit. And they did their best to make sure not to show the characters' hands when they were playing. I figured that'd probably be like the part where they show off more, but it's cool to know that like in this show there's like, you know, time spent animating the fireball motions and stuff, which is neat. I like that. Also, Slapper, you killed Cranky Kong! You killed Cranky! How could you? How could you? Oh yeah, I put the game audio back on. Basically, they're like kids of elites, And they have to be proper, so this is their only way to release their pent-up aggression. And they have a lot of aggression. Oh my god, that's like high-key Yuri coded too, what the frick? People IRL popping off like anime characters. Now anime characters are popping off like the people popping off in anime. Yeah, exactly. Like, you think that, like, it takes a lot for the characters to, like... It takes a lot for people to pop off like they're part of an anime, but the truth of the matter is, like, if you see how some real-life fighting game players will pop off, it's... The animators, like, get scared. They're like, what the fuck? How do we do this? How do we do this? How do we animate that? I didn't even know you could do that. Can you imagine one of these sitting down like Hayao at EVO? Just straight up, like, doing contortionist magic while playing Hugo? Also, all regions must be 3 size. We have a Gemini and a Delta. That's gonna be fun. Oh shit, I can't do this because then if I do this, unless I do this, but then what do I do here? Yeah, like this has to be like this for 3. Yeah, art imitates life. Their pop-offs have them actually bleeding, and they curse like a fuck ton too. It's great. That sounds demented. I don't think I've ever seen anybody bleed from a pop-off. Except, you know, the aforementioned Hungrybox, who vaporized the first 3 rows of seats, but that's, that's something else entirely. There you go. Okay, we restored another window. Is there more, like, more progress to be made elsewhere? Possibly? There's a secret puzzle here. You can do one of these, and one of these, and one of those, and one of those, and one of these, and one of those, and one of these, and we did the puzzle. Okay. Oh, there's another puzzle here, too. Why are there, like, secret puzzles underground? Who's burying them there? Stop it.
Amazing. Mission complete. That right there
is why you're the best, boss. The only thing I know about that voice clip is that I got it from a meme where they're like, you killed a child. And then they go, amazing, mission complete. That right there is why you're the best, boss. Where do I go from here? Is there at least one mistake here? There is at least a mistake. Okay, fine, fine. What about here? There's... What? Oh, wait. Is it this? Was it that? Yeah, everything is correct now. Everything is fine. God is in his heaven, and all is right in the world. Wow, 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 wow. This... Okay. No. This is correct, right? There is at least one mistake. Everything is correct. So this is correct. That has to be correct. Oh, wait, we just solved it. Easy. He vaporized the first 3 rows? Yeah, like Dr. Manhattan. Exactly. Is there a little dumbass here? Just me. Just me. Okay, throw away all the glass. None of them do weighted pop-offs like H-Box. I just read that. Fuck. That's pretty good. Alright. Wait, I think I figured this out. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh. 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. Okay. Everything is going to be okay, my friend. It is going to be fine. All you have to do is sit down and relax. Okay. I'm going to delete these. Everything is correct. Everything is fine. Everything is daijobu. We do this. And everything is correct. We do this. And we are once again correct. We go like this. And guess what? It's all good. It's all good. I think that we should do one of these. Oh, fuck. And one of these. There you go. Uh-oh. There you go. We did it. See, this game is so easy when you just pay attention and don't fuck up and do everything perfect. Like me. Everything must be 9s. Everything must be 9s. 2, 4, 2, 1. What? How's this wrong? Oh. There you go. And this is already wrong. I think this has to be like this. It is known. So says Gozu Tenno. This is wrong. This is fucking wrong. Okay. 4, 3, 2. Hungrybox is a Smash player who pops up like the dragon Farnisk. Wait, I like that. I like that. I like that. The voices you do make me feel less fine every time. Don't worry, Dram. Don't worry about it. Everything's gonna be daijobu, my friend. Observe. See? See? Everything is so chill. Ito patikis kumbara ka na. 1, 2, 3. What? This is wrong. How did I get here? There is at least one mistake. Yeah, fuck this puzzle. There is at least one mistake. Where? Where do I put this fucking thing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh wait, is this it? Everything is correct. Okay, see? See, we're good. We're good, we're good, we're good. Everything is good. Everything is good. And you know what? We're going to baptize this layout with borders. Okay, just so I know whether I ever restart the puzzle. Um... Dot, dot, dot. Dot, dot. Fudge. No, that doesn't work. This one might actually be a bit of a mouse muncher, now that I think about it. It's, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. If I do this, and then I do this, and then I do this, will I live? I do! Okay. Alright, now we just gotta connect these without crossing the beams. Oh, 10! One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, we're like speeding through these puzzles now. 4. Each region must only have 4. Each region must only have 4. Did you know that?
Amazing. Mission complete.
That right there is why you're the best, boss. And each region must only have 4. Oh my god. Look at her butt. What the fuck? I fucked up. Alright,
What the fuck?
Oh, I fucked up again. It's okay though. We're good now. You know what I haven't been using for the past like hour is the notes feature.
What the fuck?
What the fuck? I don't get tired of that. It's too good. It's too good. Wait. No, this is wrong. Restart the whole puzzle. Everything goes to hell. Let's take some notes. Let's take some notes, guys. We shall be taking notes tonight. Let us pay attention. We go this, and then we go like this, and then we go like this, and then we fuck ourselves because that's all wrong. I think the challenge of the puzzle, right, comes from respecting this boundary right here. Because if I make a square here, do that, but then this guy doesn't get any space to wiggle around. This, and then we go like this, and then we go like this, and then we fuck ourselves because it's all wrong? Yeah, that's kind of been the bit this stream, hasn't it? First I go like this, then like this, then like this, then like this, and ah, fuck, everything is hell! We could go like this. Yeah, this is also wrong. I feel like I already did that exact configuration before too. I need to figure out what I'm gonna do with this guy first. Maybe something like this. Nightmare, yeah, exactly. Oh, we're so close. Oh, I'm so... I sound like I'm gonna come. Oh, but I'm so close though, bro. This looks fun. It is very fun, actually. I quite enjoy this game so far. There's at least one mistake, okay. Yeah, that's what I figured. But there's at least one mistake, okay. But like, you know, you can go back here and, you know, everything is correct, okay. So we know at least this is good. I think you should check this game out, Iris, whenever you get the chance. I don't believe it's on console, but, If you ever get the opportunity to, The Artisan of Glimeth, I think, is a game I can easily recommend. It apparently, according to someone who rated me earlier, has over 1,000 of these puzzles. And some of these you can clear in like 5 seconds or whatever, but some of them are pretty brutal. So 1,000 plus is quite a lot of bang for your buck, if you ask me. I'm gonna say this is correct, because there's no other configuration I can imagine for this thing. And then I'm gonna say this has to go up like this, right? And something has to go in here, either like this or like this. Where that is, I still don't know quite yet. So we can maybe do a square here. Let's see what this looks like. Yeah, this is wrong. Because I need to make space for this, like that. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is all wrong. Wrong and gay and fake and stupid. Happy Pride Month, everybody. Yeah, this is definitely one of those games where it's like, oh, I want to solve it myself. Like, show me, put it here, put it here. I was saying earlier, too, I feel like this is a game, because of its input system, like, it's all mouse, you could possibly port this over to, like, mobile devices quite easily. All the button prompts even are, like, buttons on the screen. You can just play this on your phone while you're taking a poo. Kind of like Balatro. You know what I mean? I would play this while taking a poo, TBH. Yeah, everything is correct. I figured as much, but check that anyways, I guess. Tagged you in a clip in the meme channel on Discord about that anime. Let me take a look at this. How do I... Oh wait, I can capture my Discord. Where is it? My Discord. Yeah. Do I not have the capture on this scene? I guess I don't. Here, let me add it, because I do have a capture for this. Add existing Discord. There you go. Alright, let's take a look at this. Oh! 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 Alright, let's take a look at that combo once more. Let's take a look at that combo real quick. You got the Drive Rush. The EX Hashogeki. The Drive Rush Roundhouse. And then the Critical Art. Yeah, spending all of the cash, burning out for it too. Oh my god. Holy shit.
りかました相手に逆に立て食らって今どんな気分？どうして弱いのに生きる屈伸しちゃうのかな？教えてよね。少し
Holy shit. Why is she so... Dude, she's so fucked up for that, for real. Also.
What the fuck?
Also, let it be known the win was not free. Regardless, it was, they went to round 3. The ship... This is me whenever I do stuff in DaVinci Resolve. I'm just doing this for like 30 minutes before I actually get anything done. Anyways, that's pretty sick. The pop-off is insane. Yeah, I'm charging my key, exactly. You hear it in the background. I'm going whoosh, 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 whoosh. Da-da-da-da, 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 da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, she popped the sweat off. It's crazy. Ba-da-da-da, 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 ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da, ba-da-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun, ba-ba-da-da-da-da, ba-ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da. Oh. Hold it in, just let it out. It doesn't make you more high. No, I gotta hold it in more. Oh. By the way, what do you guys think about the music? I've asked this a couple of times already on stream, but I was wondering, you know, next week I'll probably be streaming this again. Would we want booty jams? Oh, right. Yeah, that's right. Thank you for reminding me. I forgot to put the game audio back on after the Discord chain. I meant more, this music, the piano, the relaxing, calm, disgusting fucking piano music. You like this music? Okay. I think it might be best to keep it then. I think it's quite relaxing. I like it. It sets the mood for this. No stakes, just puzzle. God, I could kill for a steak right now. Sorry, I'm just kind of hungry. Okay. There you go. Yeah, the cow better fucking watch out, because I'm very hungry. So we have rose windows, Geminis, and deltas. What the hell am I looking at, bro? It's 2, 2, 3. 1, 3, 2, 1, 2, and this makes this a 2. 2, 2, 1. Okay. 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 We can do this. Fudge. Alright. Let's remove all these. 3, 2, and 2. That has to be it. There's no other way to configure this. I guess except like this, but... Fuck. There is another way to configure this. Well, for sure... This has to go this way. There has to be a border here. And everything has to get filled out. So this is for sure 2. Okay. And that means this is also for sure... No, not for sure 2. There's no border. There's no border stopping you, Nemo. There's no border stopping you from making it a 3. But it's fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Whatever is here, it can't be a 3. Which makes sense. It couldn't be a 3 if it tried. But that means that this can't be a 3 either. It could be a 1 though. We could do this and make that a 1. But if we do this, this has to be a 1. Which means this can't be a 1, and it can't be a 3, so it must be a 2. But a 2 in which direction? It could be a 2 in this direction. And that would make this a 3, which would mean that this has to be either a 2 or a 1. Which if this is a 2, then this has to be a 2. If this is a 3, then one of these has to be a 3, but... No, it has to be a 2. But there's no way to make a 2 here unless I make this into a 3, and that's gonna fucking break the delta. Fuck! Yeah, because then this has to be a 3. So then... What if this is a 3? Like this? I think that makes this wrong, doesn't it? Yeah. Unless I make this a 4, in which case... we can get away with this being... a 2? 2? 3? 3? 3? 1? Wait, this is already wrong! Fudge! Wait, hold on. There you go. But then this can't fucking... Oh! Okay. The one thing we know for sure is that this is a 2. Yeah, hell forever, truly. The other things that we know is that along the edges, these have to connect like this. They're the only things that can connect to the edges. So, from there, how do we connect? We can connect this and make 3. But then we connect 3 like that, that's not gonna work. 3 with this. Oh wait, we can make that into a 1, make that into a 3, and that satisfies all these Gemini lines. And then this Gemini would require this to be a 3-sized region, which would require this to be a 3-sized region, which would require this to be a 3-sized region, and this to be a 2-sized region. Oh wait, no, a 2-sized region here actually. And then this could be a 3-sized region. And this can be a 3-sized region. This can be a 2-sized region, which is different. But then this becomes a 2-sized region, and there's nothing I can do about it unless I keep that as a 1-sized region, and I do this. Okay, cool. It is done. Okay, I think with that done, I might call it a stream. I kind of lost track of time. I kind of just kept going past my stream end time because I was just, I don't know, really into the puzzle flow. Oh wait, I found it. I'm supposed to solve 8 puzzles in this region. How the fuck are we supposed to solve this? This is impossible. This is impossible! No, it's not. It's not impossible. You just lack imagination, Nemo. Because I could do this, right? And I can do this. Then I can do this. And that would allow me to put that region like this, for example. Then I can do something like this, or something like this better yet, and you do that, and then do those, up to here even. You can do this, this, this. Oh, but then we get screwed here. Yeah, because that's the... There you go. Let's go! Oh, that was a good puzzle. That was a good puzzle. That was a good puzzle, guys. That was a good last puzzle to end it on. Don't you agree? Wouldn't you say that was an excellent puzzle to finish the stream off on? I think this is a really good one. I think this is a very good puzzle to finish off on. Oh, I see. An excellent puzzle to finish off this mouse. Yum yum, delicious. I found it. Like this. And then this is symmetrical. Nice. Okay. We restored the forest entrance window. Look at how pretty the window is. Isn't it great? And look, we unlocked the boss puzzle. Oh, what the hell? Okay, hold on. Hold on, bros. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 streams that we cannot cross. Hold on, wait. I can do this. 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 5? What do you mean 5? Are you counting how many more I've done? Oh, but you can't do that, Nemo.
Déjese
Unless...
ahí, cabrón.
Wait. Hold on. Watch this.
Déjese ahí, cabrón.
Oh, but they each must be 5. So... 1, 2, 3, 4...
Déjese ahí, cabrón.
Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Déjese ahí, cabrón.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Déjese
3,
ahí,
4,
cabrón.
5.
Déjese
1,
ahí, cabrón.
2, 3, 4,
Déjese ahí,
5.
cabrón.
Fucking-
cabrón.
Let me...
Déjese ahí, cabrón.
Let me
Déjese
have
ahí,
this.
cabrón.
Let me have this. Let me have
Déjese ahí,
this.
cabrón.
Let me have this.
Déjese ahí, cabrón. 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 Déjese ahí, cabrón.
Wait, this is all correct, right? Yeah, everything here is correct. Look.
Déjese ahí, cabrón.
Look. Watch. Barking. This is correct, right? There is at least one mistake.
Déjese ahí, cabrón.
Wait. Everything
Déjese ahí, cabrón.
is fucking correct. Everything is correct. See? Everything is gonna be Daijobu. Everything is Daijobu, my friend. See? Everything entered is correct.
Déjese ahí, cabrón.
No. Watch. Like this. Like this. Like this. Like this. Like this. I did it. And look, it has a 5 on it. And look, there's more. I can go to the woods now. Look at this beautiful splendor that I've unlocked. Exactly, the 5W. Look at how far we've come. This is the little airship we arrived at on to Gleneth.
Déjese ahí,
Look
cabrón.
at the fucking ship. And then we went to the bridge. The
Déjese ahí,
bridge
cabrón.
was really cool. And I liked the fucking bridge. And then we went over to this overlook area. We did this little island of puzzles. I thought this was really cute. And then we went to the market. This is the market? No, this is Gemini and Delta. Look at this. Remember the Gemini and Delta mechanic from like one puzzle ago? Here's where they introduced it. And look at this little market, the shape bank. Look at these cute little people that live in this world. Is this not the most adorable puzzle game you've ever seen? I think it's quite wonderful, personally. I think it's quite nice.
Déjese ahí, cabrón.
I quite like it. I'm gonna be streaming this next week, actually. But yeah, we've done about this much. We've gone into the woods. Looking forward to doing more Glimeth. And there's a castle! There's a magic castle! At the end over here. Makes you wonder how many zones there are going to be in this game. Maybe there's a volcano zone? Like a hell world? Diablo's Cavern? You know, maybe there's like a Mushroom Kingdom level? There might be like a craggy mountain? Desert world? You know? I'm excited, personally. I don't know what awaits us. I might want to take a little sneak peek at this level 1 puzzle right here and find out what the new mechanic is. But I won't, because I will get yelled at. Let's go to the main menu. Yeah, maybe there will be nothing.
Déjese ahí, cabrón.
I'm done. We did 152 puzzles this stream. I'd say that's a pretty good number for tonight. For our first session of the Artisan of Glimeth. I look forward to next stream where we will do an additional 30 and then spend the rest of the time just watching anime clips.
What the fuck?
It's over. Yeah. Yeah, thank you 1 million everybody who came by today and who watched and hung out. That's it. Just thanks a lot. This game is very cool. I really like this game. It's a lot of fun. I very highly recommend it. Yeah, and thank you for your thank yous. So many puzzles. Good job. Yay! Spent so many points. Yeah, you kept fucking spamming the deck. Actually, I think Drem spent more points doing that actually. Now that I'm looking at it.
Déjese ahí, cabrón.
Stop. But yeah, thank you 1 million to Angus for the 20-hit combo, to Loti for the raid earlier, and for following.
Déjese ahí, cabrón.
Thank you to Veritas Spala also for following, and thank you to everybody who came by tonight. It was really, really comfy, and I had a lot of fun playing the Artisan of Glimeth. I'll be coming back to this on Tuesday, because on Thursday we're going to be doing more Bully. I'm going to try to beat Bully. Not trying to beat Bully on Thursday, but like get further into the game in hopes of beating it at some point. Progressing through Bully. We're going to do more missions. We're going to, the Red Ninja strikes again in Bully. And then on Saturday, I'm planning on hosting the final Mega Man X Marathon for a good while. I'm going to be real with you. But, we will see how that one goes. I'm excited. I'm hoping I could pull something off on this marathon that I haven't been able to before. And I'm gonna try my best to practice for it in these coming couple of days, just to see how it works out. End of an era? Yeah, possibly. But look, it's not to say that I'm never gonna do Mega Man X marathons again, or marathon streams of any kind. I'm just taking a break from them because I did do them semi-consistently for like a year now, and I think it's time to do other things. Who knows, maybe we'll do other types of marathons, like a classic marathon, or... I don't know. And thank you, 1 million here for subscribing for 32 months. That's so many months. That's like a million months. That's years. Yeah. Pow. Anyways. Thanks everybody for watching. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Thanks everybody for telling me to stop playing the Artisan of Glimeth, because otherwise I would never ever stop, because this game is incredibly addicting. And I am holding myself back a lot, saving this for next week. I think once I beat the game proper, like get to the final area, I'll stop streaming it and then just play it on my own, because this game is a lot of fun. I love logic puzzles, and this game is full of them. I am going to raid out now, and I will see you guys later. We're gonna raid Shopanana, because she is playing Deadlock, and I want to play Deadlock and look at Deadlock and admire Deadlock gameplay. She's very good at Deadlock. I think she was doing art too earlier. Robbing the chat of the ending? No. I'm gonna beat it. I'm gonna reach the ending, but I'm not gonna 100% the game on stream. If there's anything special for 100%ing the game, I'll go ahead and do it on stream. But as of now, I think I'm just gonna make it to the final area and beat it. Yeah. We're gonna beat the Artisan of Glimeth. Yeah, the Mario Sunshine photo. I want to see Yoshi in the back of the Glimmet Castle. Anyways, I'll see you guys on Thursday for Bully. And until then, stay comfy, everyone. Good night.